This thing on? Probably. Okay. Testing and testing, a 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure things look and sound okay. Hopefully you can see all the lovingly rendered trees in the Dominions 5 background. Well, maybe I don't want to test out how the sound effects are. Can I actually load up the old Lemuria one? Maybe we can have some disastrous sound effects there. I'm not going to have them if it's just a tiny battle like this, right? There we go. An actual fight. So yeah, hopefully you see this and hear this. If there's any issues, I'm sure you'll keep me right, although maybe you won't. Sound effects in this game are loud. Very loud. But they're also very quiet. That's the problem, they're only loud if there are lots of them. Why must they do that? I'm gonna miss my spectral army. Those ghosts may have died in droves, but they also spawn in droves. Surely we need the spider test. No, the spiders are the worst. Out of all the sound effects, I think the spiders are the most guilty. Oh, I don't think it looks good for you, Tarkin Rex. That glamour won't save you from unlimited spectral javelins. That says he's standing there alive for quite some time for a guy with no defense skill. Protection 26. Ah, I see. Iron skin. Well, that's what I say to your iron skin. Okay, even so, it seems prudent to slightly lower down that sound effect volume, although I'm sure it will still be an issue. Okay, what do you mean, what nation are we subjected to watch today? Dominions 5 is amazing, and it's going to be even more amazing now that we don't play any more bloody free spawn. Thank you, Lemuria. Right, we'll get back to it then. We decided on a nation last time. I still haven't figured out a good way to decide these for next time. But our nation is... Toncolomark, Scions of the Mountain Mages. Really, this is a nation of hobbits riding different animals, complete with one extra fat hobbit and a couple of shamblers. On the surface, a pretty damn weak nation, because these little midgets have no real protection, no real hit points. They will die in droves, they are going to be trampled all over by elephants or anything large. They don't cost a lot of resources, but they cost a huge amount of recruitment points, which is bothersome. So even though I have this cool thing like this hog champion, you know, this looks alright on paper. Amazing defense skill, a heavy lance hitting, and a couple of inherent attacks off the boar, and size 2, that's rather nice. 7 hit points, 1 protection. These inherent attacks from the animal do not benefit from these... That's a hatchet. This inherent attack from the boar does not get the strength of the rider, so if I gave him something awesome like Blood Surge, that 6 attack, or rather 6 strength, would not go over to the goring as well. At least I believe it wouldn't. Not that it matters, this guy isn't sacred. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's a pretty weak lineup. How about the mages? Well, we have quite a wide access of low-level paths. All of them have 2 water here, on the midgets here. So we've got the one Earth Mage for some low-level Earth spells. We've got the Astral Mage, now that's pretty good for communions for our proper mage. We've got our weak Fire Mage, and that is just a whole load of ugh. This War Master is sacred and leads a lot of troops with inspirational +1, but does not have any magic themselves. That awe is quite tempting, that Mat move 10 is not. But, looking at it, you actually have protection 8, you got protection 7, defense skill 21. You know, I'm actually tempted to thug out these elite lords, actually. There's just those 11 hit points and no resistance is terrifyingly bad. You would melt to anything. So I'd have to give you resistance, although I could give you one big chunky armor, but that negates your defense skill. But damn do you guys move fast. There is something to be said for thugging these guys out. If I can maintain that awesome defense skill, but then I don't really have the paths to make good stuff here. I couldn't make a Vine Shield, although I could make Frost Brands. There's a consideration there. This guy is my main mage, though. Sadly, he's slow recruit, recruitment points 4, Very expensive, but his upkeep is quite low. 120 a year? That's on par with these low scryers, so actually... the research per recruitment point is a lot better on these small guys. But damn, that... I think I'm going to want to exclusively hire this guy in the capital as soon as I have other places to hire my other midgets. Because those are awesome paths, with a +2, well, +2.1 really, 10% chance of an extra bonus, so really when we chug these guys out, they're either going to be 2 fire, 3 water, 3 earth, or 3 astral, with a potential of having a 4th, a very low potential, but a potential nonetheless of having 4. And that pathing's rather nice because I could combine him in a communion, and then I'd get to some very high level earth spells if we managed to get them. Wouldn't it be... ah, crap, didn't mean to come out of there. Where are you? Here we go. Wouldn't it be nice to get some... well, actually, you could do Iron Warriors out the gate. Just spam that one down. It doesn't cost a gem. But if I somehow get all the way down to high-level alteration, Army of Gold would suddenly turn these incredibly weak units into things marching around with something probably protection 23 or 24. But that is late game, and we'll have much better spells and ways of killing by then, I'm sure. So the question is, what do we do with these? What's our strategy going to be? I don't have one cooked up. At a glance, since most of my units are terrible, I think my early game is going to be cranking out the Shambler Champion, or maybe the Shambler Dart Thrower? No, I think the Champion, he's got that magical weapon, much more damage. Kind of crummy attack. Well, it's pretty standard attack and defense, but that is including the shield. But the protection is okay. He's got that inherent protection from his skin, and his things are not made of iron, so I could take over the waters using the Shambler Champion, get myself some good water access there, just like we did with Lemuria. And then when my God and my Bless come online, then I could either go... so my Sacred's right. We got the Ant Companion. Now this guy I think is garbage. It's really cool. Size 2, 18 defense, mounted unit. Protection 10 is not terrible. It would certainly synergize well with some... they would take the Blesses actually quite well. What's the area of effect on Iron Warriors? Yeah, it needs 2 earth, and I'm not drowning in 2 earth. I'd need my big cheese coming out with that. That's not ideal. These guys just have 1. So I wouldn't fluff them up very easily now, would I? Even though they would take buffs quite well at size 2. Yeah, if I could make these guys have decent protection, that'd be great, but currently I can't. So 10, amazing defense skill, but a lot of that is that shield parry. But these attacks, 2, 10, 11, that's not getting through anything. Have you cranked the music up? It feels a tad loud. Well, that's why I ask if things look and sound okay. There we go, let's bring that down. The thing is, the music goes up and down a whole lot in this as well. Like, the music is not equalized. Maybe I should get around to doing that someday. Right, I don't think I can make the Ant work. These resistances are really low as well, just 3 of everything. They're stealthy, probably good in a multiplayer, but ugh. The Gators are quite tempting. The protection takes a fall to 8, and they're size 3, but that's some good attack density. Biting, swiping, hatching, lancing. Still pretty weak except for the bite. But if I could do something to those attacks, magical attacks or whatnot, then that might not be too bad. Sadly, that lance only gets used once in battle, so the bites would have to repel. That's not great. But that defense skill of 19 is delicious. And that awe is really nice as well. So anything attacking you has to get through the awe, and the defense skill, and the shield, and the kind of crummy protection. But again, low hit points, you would die to anything. Cold, fire, shocking, evocations, oof. Would not be a good day to be you. Maybe forgo the sacreds, go with the fat hobbits instead. Well, we'll finish covering our sacreds, because we've got the unseen hand here. Very little special about you, apart from the fact that you fly, and you have enormous map move at 28. Very low resource cost, reasonable upkeep cost, 3 attacks, and the quarterstaff is length 3, so you could reasonably repel with that, even though your attack skill's kinda funky low. These guys are a little tempting, because they could fly back row and really mess up the enemy lines, but again, they die in droves. 9 hit points, although that is good defense skill. So I have to think what I want to do with these. The fat hobbit has very low protection, so he would die in a heartbeat. But he does trample. He's got relatively low encumbrance. You take that encumbrance cost every time you trample something. If I could just give him some little bit of iron skin. What is it for that though? Iron skin is only caster. Iron warrior would be him. And again, well, hang on. There's earth. What is it again? What's the one that raises your maybe it's not alteration. What's the one that gives you the earth path boosting? So just like that, the next song's really quiet. Is it evocation? Construction? Enchantment? It's conjuration. Summon earth power, I'm sure. Here it is. Oh, that's earth too. Damn it. I was hoping I could chug out guys to fluff up things like that, but the only guy with Earth 2 is my big mighty mage, so that's not great. And none of these guys even have random path boosts, so yeah, my magic... Everything about this nation kind of sucks. Don't want to sound like Brelix too much, but yeah, this sucks. So I need to think what to do with these. What I could use is the attack density, and then I could either go with the crocodiles or go with the unseen hands. Crocodiles have slightly better protection, they're both size 3. You sacrifice a bit of attack for some defense on the crocodiles, but that awe is very nice. With so many attacks, what I could do is layer down something like poison on them, because I do want nature access, which I currently don't have at all, on my god. And then... yeah. They might die in droves, but maybe I could play with that defense skill. Awe and fear combo with high defense might work, says Cooler. It might. But fear is very expensive, and that's kind of a strategy in and itself. Plus it's death. I don't want to do death again. I do have a thought, and that is something like water, astral, nature. What I could get is poison weapons, potentially a lot of poison weapons, coupled with quickness. And then what that would mean is that these guys would jump in, they'd hit 6 times per turn, and every attack that actually gets through, and these two have a reasonable chance of getting through even some well-protected units, would pretty much kill them through poison. The problem is, poison's a slow killer, so they'd still be getting attacked back. That's why I'd want good defense on them. But quickness would bump that defense up to 20. 20 unshielded defense as well. That would be pretty mighty. These guys would be up to 21 defense. You roll any good, unique, natural spells? I'm not randomizing spells. It is cool, but it's just so overwhelming for a streamed run to do random spells. Should have seen Brelix, like most of his stream is just looking at all the spells going ooh, ooh, ooh. And they all could be strategies in themselves. But although I played with that and enjoyed it, I do not think it's good for streaming. What would it mean for these guys? They would have 4 attacks, although this one only hits once. So, actually no, not quite. They still get 6 attacks in there. With not unreasonable attack skill, it would be 13 with quickness. And any that hit poison, and they'd be very hard to hit. That could work. This is quite expensive though, especially adding 6 nature onto you. There is something to be said for dropping that down a lot to only do 1 bit of poison weapon. After all... I worry a little bit that poison weapons is a pretty bad idea though, because with quickness you're probably just going to kill whatever you hit anyway. Maybe poison's a bad idea. What else could I have on these guys? There is Berserker, but that's not very good. I'd rather give you... Yeah, Berserker probably wouldn't work with the mounted animal as well, because a lot of that's coming out of this. I could forgo the nature altogether and go down the fire path instead, but I really think fire weapons and just weapon blesses in general are pathetic, because that's only 5 extra damage, and that still has to get through armor. It might be armor piercing, but it's still blocked by armor. There's fire shield as well, so that anything hits you has to get hit with that, but it's a very weak fire shield. Alpha Gamma disagrees. He says fire shield is very good. I disagree massively. I'd rather give them heat aura, to be honest, but there is no heat aura available. Fire resistance doesn't actually stack, which is also very sad. Blood and nature would work for mages and give huge amounts of hit points. Yeah, but the expense of that is outrageous. 10 blood, 6 nature for 21 hit points. There's no way I'm doing a 10 blood bless. I could stack a few nature onto hit points, but that's also very weak. I think the astral blesses in this are pretty weak, except Master Ritualist. Although magic penetration would be pretty good if I have mages doing a lot of soul slaying or mass enslavement. Oh yeah, crikey, actually mass enslavement with that. Imagine a sacred astral mage. Oh boy, oh man, I need to consider that for an astral game. And it's not unthinkable here. What's your astral game? Astral 3? Not astral enough. You do have communions, that might work. Yeah. What's astral enslavement anyway? I think it's a very high level one, isn't it? Time stop. Arcane domination, wish. Yeah, well, it's battle stuff only here. Oh, right, we could make juggernauts. Juggernauts are pretty powerful things. That is high level, though. Okay, oh, right. Master and Slave is 8 and 9, and fatigue cost 800. You'd need to... Yeah, you'd need to strategize around this exclusively, and I think I want a pure Astral Nation to do that. Something Bandar Log-esque. And yes, these are modded blesses. Modded nations, modded blesses. I'm just not sold. I need another strategy on how to deal with these guys. I think these guys could make half-decent rank and file. Right? They'd make up the front line. They have awe, which is hard to get through. They've got great defense. How could I make that work? How could I just have them clog up enemy lines, not die, and somehow still get my enemies killed? Because yeah, I think out of anything I want to make the Crocodile Companions work, even though they're quite slow. Double stack the defense. Yeah, there's a lot of easy ways to counter that, especially if I fight something that's hot. Or even cold. Actually, hot would be worse because we've got high heat dominion. Tell you what, let's just look at all the blesses available here. Let's just max this bad boy out. Get rid of these. I don't particularly want to grab the paths that we have already. We've got water, earth, and astral. So taking anything that is water, earth, or astral is kind of wasting the opportunities that this guy can already do. Acid Splash, how does it work? Now that's a good question. Acid Splash is one of those things I always forget about. Acid Splash, where's Dominions 5? Hold on, I've got this bookmarked, don't I? Dom 5, unit abilities. Do we have the Dom 5 Mod Inspector thing available here? Come on, stream, I'm sure you can show it. Yeah, there we go, we got the Dom 5 wiki here. And Acid Splash. Oh, it's right at the top. Melee attackers suffer the value of Acid Splash in armor piercing acid damage. What is acid damage anyway? I don't think that hurts, does it? I think it hurts your armor? I don't know. Does anyone know more about acid damage? Because I certainly do not. It is our incarnate only, and it also uses water. Banefire Shield needs 8 death. Madness. I could severely stack Awe, but that is also really... Yeah, you could kill that with just about anything. If it's armor-piercing damage, it would imply damage, doesn't it? Acid damage is armor-piercing damage that is not resisted by anything and can corrode non-magical armor. Huh. Reduced by 3 per weapon length. So generally you see 2, so it's going to be reduced by 6 by most attacks. Oh, it only does 7. I could stack it though. I could stack it to be 14 acid damage for a massive... Oh god, a fire 10, water 8 bless. That would be a strategy in and itself, as I like to say. Is that for every attack attempt or every successful attack? Because that's actually a reasonable way. If it's for every attempted attack, it won't keep them alive. Yeah, you're right. It really won't. Might be like a weapon blast, so they may have to hit. Yeah, that reduces its effectiveness considerably. A fun thought, though. I should test that out at some point. I thought it could damage all armor, not only iron. My bad, then. Right, there is air, which I don't have natural access to. Swiftness at 8 air bless gives 4 defense skill. Swiftness itself I always find to be very, very useless. It doesn't give you any extra attacks, it just makes you move faster and you generally attack before your enemy does. Thunder weapons do not do much in my view. However, every attack would have armor negating shock damage. And with our 3.5 attacks, swiftness makes the lance charge stronger, I think, really. Man, thunder weapons does sound kind of cool with all those attacks going in. Because you can also shock people with that, I believe. And if I had that plus quickness, all that zapping. And since it's armor negating, it has a good chance of going considerably higher than that. Asterisk on blesses means that they can stack. So I can take precision 3 and more precision 3 and more precision 3. So for just, for 6 air, that's plus 9 precision. If I was heavy on Sacred Bowman, they would almost always hit with that. But we don't use ranged attacks here much. We have blow darts, I think. Yeah, obsidian blow darts with low likelihood of hitting, and surprisingly strong actually coming out of you. In fact, these obsidian blow darts are purely strength added. That's pretty good, but these guys don't carry a bless. And none of my blessed units have ranged attacks. Quickness will fatigue your dudes pretty quickly, yeah, but they have low encumbrance. Look at that, only 3. I think being mounted really helps with that. Encumbrance 2 on the hands. Encumbrance 2 on the ants as well. This is tough. This is tough to make a bless for. And since our units aren't that great, I couldn't really just go with pure scales and crank out one hell of an army. Because what the heck am I going to attack with? All of these ocelots, even the non-blessed ones, are extremely expensive on recruitment points. In fact, all of my units, apart from the midgets, who don't really do anything, are absurdly expensive. Damn, those recruitment point costs. Can you make exploding midgets? Yes, I can, but that's good for cheap units that you can just mass produce, like flagellants. These guys are anything but cheap, so I don't want them to explode. Also, with this random bless, there is not explosion, and sadly the game is limited in the amount of blesses you can generate. After a few games, I think I'll generate a new list of them, but hey. Do we have Undying? We do have Undying. Undying is best combined with regeneration in my view. But yes, we have an Undying 7 at relatively cheap cost. But again, I don't particularly want to go down the death path. Eat a corpse for 1 hit point. Could actually turn them into having good hit points. Crocodile riders turn into crocodiles, yes, and those crocodiles are not sacred and don't take the don't keep the bless. I'd rather not lose them, frankly. Yeah, not sacred crocs. Does a claw and bite from the ocelot guy still with strength? No, it does not. Strength of your mount does not count strength of rider. So that's why I'm looking more into weapon blesses than just, say, blood surge. Blood surge would be pretty amazing. I love blood surge so much. Some people think it's weak. I'm not one of those people. I didn't intend for my Dom 5 streams to spend like an hour creating the nation, but this Hobbit nation is hard to think of what to do with. Berserker only works when you're hit, and that's, I don't want my people to get hit, period. I'm trying to defense stack. I still just think one big meaty front line of crocs that just refuse to die would be pretty good. But that's not much of a strategy in and itself, is it? What I could do is... how's our fire resistance? Not great. How do you cast fire resistance? Is that alteration fire? F for fire. Fire gives you resist cold. Is it water that gives you resist fire? Fire resistor. Doesn't affect the whole battlefield, though. Is there a way to give much higher fire resistance for the whole place? Rain increases fire resistance. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe taking fire on my pretender, summoning the kings of elemental fire and having them go out and help out. And then they could melt the enemy whilst my crocodiles keep them in place. Would crafting earth boots and using the fat hobbits be viable? So there's another thing, these fat guys, horrific lack of protection. So they're quite annoying to use. Massive gluttony, and they cause unrest. The main thing is that they're a size 4 trampler, but a very expensive size 4 trampler. And with such low protection, they would die horribly. I'd have to give them some kind of iron skin, but they're not leaders, so I can't really do that for them either, so it's very hard to think how to make Hoburg work here. Larger for these guys, then they don't stack well into their formations, which also sucks. What to do for them? Fat Holberg's an army of giants. Now that does sound cool, but that's a level 9 spell. We will not have that for a lot of turns, and our magic research is not great either, because our mages are quite expensive. The cube means they trample and absorb smaller units, which is great for sacreds smaller than it, but they still kind of suck. Yes, they do. Without good protection, they are quite terrible. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Awe and defense. We can get defense with water, but I really am against taking a water bless. Quickness makes quite a lot more sense, actually. But that's astral water. Two things that I really don't want to take on my pretender. Then take the swiftness. Yeesh. 8 on air. I don't think I make a lot of air gems. If I manage to luck out and get a lot of air gems, then I might be able to make something with that, work with that. Who's my go-to air guy? You're 1 air. You're 2 air and little earth. You're air and water. You get me fire, air, and nature. That's actually pretty good access if I could do stuff with these. That is hella expensive for that swiftness, though. Although it's hard to argue with a defense skill of 23 plus awe, these things will be very, very hard to hit. But they're not very killy, so I need to give them something that makes them killy, as in they kill things. Kill aura. You know, these are my people prefer heat 1. I was thinking maybe we just turn around and just go pure cold, but that comes with plenty of downsides itself. I was considering If they're going to be sitting there for ages, why not give them chill aura? It's not huge, but at least it'll do something on the enemy. Aren't the crocs cold-blooded? No, they are not. The crocodiles would be, but it doesn't care about the crocodile. It cares about the rider. I don't have heat aura, do I? Damn, it'd be amazing if I had heat aura available, but I don't. How's your morale, by the way? Oh, your morale kind of blows, but it should be okay. Yeah, you know, it's not unthinkable that they go in with the cold aura. Because that also gives them cold resistance, which is rather nice. Maybe take the scales first and look what you're left with. Give it a bit. I do want to see what could be done with this. Cold aura and cold resistance. So you're going to sit there. No one's going to be able to hit you. You're going to freeze what's around you. Our units do indeed suck greatly. And then there's the fire. Does Fire Shield proc if they don't strike because of awe? I suspect it does not. Could actually stack Flaming Weapons to not be terrible. Because if we hit for 10 fire damage on every one of these attacks, then that actually does become something worth knowing. I'm not super sold on that chill aura. Because our income is going to tank. We prefer heat 1. But the attack is that low. Oh, you mean their chance of hitting? Attack 11 isn't pathetic. That'll land plenty enough times. The weapon blesses, I believe, do work on claws and tails, etc. What if I got rid of the chill aura? And maybe also give you cold weapons. Cold weapons, fire weapons, and massive defense. Further thought. What if I also gave you thunder weapons? So these guys are going to sit here with relatively weak attacks, but it's also going to hit for a ton of other things. That would make them very killy, but it would not help them defend themselves much better. Then again, defense 19 is already pretty high, combined with awe. In my opinion, it's not great to spread the weapon blesses. Each needs to succeed an individual roll. Well, you just need to hit once and then it hits all of these, right? It's a shame about the thunder weapons being incarnate, but I could just imprison you. What if I got rid of the thunder weapons, give you something else? Overcharge wouldn't be a good idea. I brought you in for the swiftness, come to think of it, not the thunder weapon. If the damage is low, they can easily get 0 damage. It's better to have one strong element. I don't know, 12 cold damage and 10 fire damage, armor piercing on all attacks? This is expensive though, real expensive. Those are some high paths. Also, I'm not even using your nature. I'm going for water instead of nature. I should be using your nature here. What can I do with nature though? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Although I did want that nature access, I'd love to throw up Gift of Health quite early if I can. So hard, you want everything, but you can't have everything. Everything fights against each other. Do we even have a fire-water pretender? Those seem like quite conflicting things. I've only got air water on Frostfather, but this idle might be my best bet. You know, the cold weapons are so much cheaper than the flaming weapons. I think I'm going down the wrong path with this, with the weapons. Even though I love seeing all these different attacks coming in. And having them do a lot more damage would be cool. And it's also magical attack, though. Still kind of tempted to get the big fire attack in, though. They have 4 attacks. They really have 3. The lance only hits once. Come on, Jake, can you show some commanders and mages again? I absolutely can. So we got the stealthy spy, and that's actually good. I should be able to learn thrones from that. Leadership 80 underwater. Leadership 80 flying. Very cheap Holy One priest, sacred priest. Level 2 Holy Priest. They're both stealthy, so they can preach in enemy territory, but that's terrible against the AI. They always know where you are at all times. Midget 2 water 1 earth. Midget 2 water 1 astral. Midget 2 water 1 fire with fortune teller. Huh, might like you on the capital, especially if I take misfortune. Sacred leadership 80 crocodile with very low map move, inspirational. And the expensive recruit amazing harbinger. Sacred water, earth, and astral 1, but +2 to fire, water, earth, astral, and a 10% +1 to one of those elements as well. Take great scales and research Alt 4 with fat hobbits and shamblers. What are we getting in alteration 4? Actually, I do wonder what you mean with that. Hey, there's body ethereal, which is always nice. Actually, I do wonder what you mean by getting alteration 4. How is that going to help us? The water 2 fire 1 could do acid spells, can't they? That's at least good, and the price isn't bad. I think scales could work, but the units aren't great. That's the problem. My units, in my opinion, are really not great. And I'm a little worried about spending a very expensive bless on my on these guys. I do want them to survive. How good's the non-sacred cavalry? We've got the boar with protection 1. Amazing defense, sure, but yeah, protection 1, hit point 7. Very sad. Very huge. All my mounted units cost 45 recruitment points. There's a little ant, he's sacred, again. And all the ocelots are just the same thing, but different weapon. Spear, obsidian club sword. Habsburg's riding crocodiles, they deserve all the points. I would... Yeah, how do I make them work, though? They don't kill. And I'm not sure that... Oh wait, that's fire resistance. I wanted fire attack. 10 armor-piercing fire damage on every attack. It's actually quite good. I mean, even if my enemy had protection 20, that brings it down to 10, and then it's just a roll for what it hits. If nothing else, swiftness is always good on sacred thugs. Why, though? Quickness is good, but... I mean, I could get this guy. Slam a disastrous... Holy crap, that's like 500 points into fire, isn't it? Maybe not quite 500, 300 and a bit just to get that. Ugh. But it's very easy to get quickness on its own, just with you. And that would make these guys better at hitting, better at defending, and hit twice as often. Now that is pretty amazing, but it's incarnate only, which is not pleasant. Also, it needs more than that. No, that's what it needs. But then it's a question of what else I give you. You'll always be polishing a turd in the end. Wanting to make them actually good is a wasted effort. Not wrong, but even if I took high skills, I'm still left with just awful units. Quickness is always good for Sacreds, though. Dormant Pretender will be awake inside a year. Imprisoned is 3 years, so if I actually want quickness operational, I'm going to be waiting quite a while. Quickness makes these guys defense 21. Attack will be reasonable enough. Not very killy, but extremely good at defending. Now, do I either give them something to make them more killy, or do I try and invest in something else that does the killing for me? Believe in the Acid Splash is so expensive, though. What was it again? Was it fire, water? 5 fire, 4 water. Yeesh. And that's only 7, right? I was thinking about maybe getting 14. It's expensive for a reason, though. Can we test this out? Could we go and have a test game? Isn't there like a test world thing available here? It doesn't really matter. I can just have a random map. Testing Acid Splash. Middle Ages, and I'll just have some dum-dum. And let's go and see if this works. So, what do we want? Who's going to do Acid Splash? Who's got fire and water available? Well, no one really did, so I'll just have the Oracle. Give me massive fire, massive water, and give me double Acid Splash. I can save 2 on that. Amazing. Oh god, that fire is so expensive. I kind of need someone who focuses fire for that. Isn't there a fire crony around here? Yeah, there you are. Give me that fire. Give me that water. Give me enough to recruit some guys here. I need you awake, which also sucks. Screw it. Give me death. Give me misfortune. Nobody needs magic. I actually need this to recruit some people. Alright, there we go. Let's use you and test that Acid Splash. I guess I don't really care about these, do I? Yes, it's Throne of Ascension, but there are no thrones. There you go. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is never-ending confusion, Dominions. Yeah, it is, but eventually you learn to enjoy the confusion. There's no one person that knows everything about Dominions. It's just full of incredibly esoteric knowledge. Even if you have the manual, sometimes you're not sure about the manual, and then you test and it's different from what it says. Then you read the wiki and you think it knows everything, and then it doesn't work that way in practice. There's the claim that Loggy knows everything, though. Loggy reverse engineers everything. Alright, this is the Acid Splash test. I'm gonna spend some turns just recruiting crappy crocodiles. Well, not crappy, they're my crocodiles. I'm gonna get a Sacred and send them into battle and see what happens. Fear is an aura, and if it hits the people that's in that aura, then it's going to reduce their morale by the listed value. Is it listed value, or is it... Oh, actually, Christ, now there I don't know myself. Right, we got our Astrolab. All you need to do is sit there and do nothing. Oda Nobunaga, I need you to become the Prophet. And we're going to recruit as many of these crocodiles as we can. And I want you to wait, Marvin Brannock, and we're just going to wait. And what was that? Despair? The world has fallen. Okay. Oh, wait, the game ends if there's no... Oh, my god. Okay. Oh, and that just quits the game. Okay. Well, I learned something today. Don't start a game with no thrones. It kills the game. See, I bet not many Dominions players knew that. I certainly didn't. I just didn't want to complicate things by having a... There we go. Come on, I've got to resize you. I didn't want to complicate things by having a throne right in my way or having my enemy throne rush. Alright, I'll do that again then, shall we? Random map. Might as well make it enormous so that my friend doesn't get in my way. Acid test. Give me the Scions of the Mountain Mages. Give myself an easy opponent. And where were we? Fire guy. Fire. We haven't even started playing yet. This is how ridiculous the setup is. But it's fun. Well, it's my idea of fun, at least. We need you awake. Yeah, give us that. Give us death. Give us misfortune. There we go. Good enough. Maybe another you. Yes, Thrones of Ascension, but yes, we can have the thrones, that's fine. Wasn't there a better Acid Splash and Water? I think they were the same. Actually, I'm not sure there was Acid Splash and Water. Oh. Yeah, starting with an Awake Pretender can give you this really powerful guy at the start, but your Scales and sometimes your Bless are going to suffer. And that can make you very weak into the late game. But if you use your initial power to dominate like half of the map, then that low power won't matter because you have so many resources to drop on. It's a very cool balancing out of it. Right, so you just do research or whatever, you just wait, you become Prophet, and let's recruit ourselves as many of these alligators as we can. Pass turn, pass turn, pass turn. Mr. Maze, grab all of those, throw away the useless units, and you guys just do whatever, but I want you in a line formation. Actually, I need to protect my Prophet. So you guard, you cast spells, in particular, cast Divine Blessing. And then we go. Let's test that Acid Splash on... What the hell are those? Foul Spawns? I got some pretty awkward things around me. Whatever, let's go here first. And let's see how it goes. So, bing, they've got that Acid Splash. Anyone striking this unit with weapons shorter than a spear is getting hit by an Acid Splash. The shorter the weapon, the more acid damage there'll be. It is armor piercing. Okay, great. I want to see it in action. So here we go. Here are the... Right, this is a good chance to see if Awe negates it as well. So this heavy cavalry came up. He got hit by a bite and a tail swipe, and they both did nothing because this guy's got very good protection at 18. All negated the attack on the crocodile. Heavy cavalry. Okay, so it looks like you didn't get acid splashed there. Morningstar got repelled. Okay, so repel also stops the acid splash. And then you attacked and you missed because of the defense. Where's the acid splashing? Maybe it doesn't work if you don't get hit. Countered by long stick. Should hope not. The lance only. Lance can only be used once. How about you? All negated, repelled. Yeah, I'm starting to think Acid Splash only works on a successful hit. Okay, well that's not a good example because again, eaten by the alligators. Although it does look pretty cool with the vast amount of attacks, doesn't it? Yeah, so Acid Splash looks like a great thing to have on a unit that just has otherworldly protection. So you hit it, you do no damage because of the protection, and then you get splashback. That, I think, is a good use for Acid Splash. This is not. Because the whole point of these guys is you can't hit them. Awe already negates a lot of attacks if your morale isn't great, and indies usually have terrible morale. And if you do get past Awe, you have to get through 19 defense skill. 19 defense skill versus 8 attack skill, you're not hitting this guy. Then if you do hit them, then they die, because they've got pretty low protection and almost no hit points. So we learned something today. Don't use Acid Splash unless you plan on getting hit. Quit without saving, and Acid Test, delete, and testing Acid Splash, delete. Midgets. Midgets? I had a Midgets game? I don't think it was these midgets, though. haven't played as these guys before. Right, so back to the drawing board. And yeah, we've been here for almost an hour, but that's fine. In fact, that's Dominions. And I don't care, I don't make money off Dominion streams anyway, it all gets copyright smashed by this music, so this is essentially just me doing it for fun. I do all my streams for fun, but this one more so than anything. Right. Actually, more it's a Swede's obligation, isn't it? Right, so we're back to the drawing board. We should really just lay into the whole "you can't touch me" thing. But I did like that attack density. You know, 15 attack on the bite isn't that bad. Good attack as well. Length 2 isn't amazing, but at least it can repel crappy tiny attacks. Not that there are many of those. There is also the thought of turning around to the ocelots, but ugh. Quickness and swiftness. They would truly be unhittable. But that's very expensive and I wouldn't be able to kill anything with it. Very expensive. So there's my quickness. 8 wind for swiftness though. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional defense to it. The problem is, at a certain point you're getting a reduced value out of that. And they could still be killed by cold aura, heat aura, poison. They could just be shot to death by projectiles. Although the defense still doesn't work with that, I think. Evocations then. Evocations would blow them away. I don't think I can justify that cost. Yeah, maybe we just go for quickness. And there's no need to get it that quickly, because I don't think we need quickness to eat indies with these guys. So if I go dormant with just that, and then we go scales. So I want to crank out a reasonable amount of my crocodiles. We definitely need order for our income. I want heat 3, that synergizes well. Maximum growth is amazing. I definitely need maximum magic. We need to do a lot of researching. I don't... Oh, I hate it when it ends up like this. I do not really need much productivity, because we don't use resources for units other than Shamblers, and we're going to migrate away from Shamblers after the very early game. Hobbits with scales. We're going to crank out an ungodly amount of hobbits, pretty much. One problem we're going to have is that we are very bad at sieging down enemy fortifications. Look at that siege strength. Oh my god, how are we going to take out forts? The fat ass does it, but... You know, there is this siege strength. How expensive is that to add? Taking out forts is a real thing. If I had siege strength plus 10 on all of my sacreds, they would actually do something. Hell, these guys would tear those forts apart. That might be necessary to take down the forts, otherwise I'm going to be there all day. But let's not bother with that just yet. We can recruit indies for sieges. Yeah, we can always just grab a ton of chaff, siege chaff. Better than spending money here. Right, it's good to take luck or misfortune. I'll do like luck 3. Ugh, I might actually go Dominion 8. Or 6. You do not add to my access at all. I got no nature. I'll have to get Nature Mage and really power through that if I want Gift of Health, and I love Gift of Health. No, we don't have nature. We have no nature whatsoever. Painful, I know. Wasn't there a guy I was thinking about thugging out? Was it you? 21 defense skills, just absurd. But those 11 hit points and that 5 strength is scary bad. Why an immobile? Do you have a better suggestion, Alpha? It's just because he's got the water and the astral. Inherently. Not to mention the 4 Dominion at a very, very cheap cost. I want water and astral, right? Not seeing many other... well, 150 is not a high cost, Alpha. the savings that you get on one of these crappy humans is easily done away by the cost of upping your Dominion. You should take someone with Water Astral plus something else. Do we even have that, though? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the dragons. No, no. No, no. Allfather is Water Astral Death. No, he's not. He's Air Astral Death. Yeah, there we go. If you're gonna talk the talk, Alpha, you gotta walk the walk. I guess you just don't know Dominions well enough. Yeah, no, they're potentially the Great Enchantress. But then I have to spend quite a lot on the candles, and that's just no. Sadly, the boring immobile is the better option here. Is that a fly beside the Lady Pretender? That's the Demi-Lich. I think I used him last time. But yeah, oh man, this path access sucks. Why am I even going for quickness? Yeah, the attack density is really nice though. Alright, dormant water fountain. Ooh, if I just go Dominion... No, I don't want that extra Dominion. -1 is frustrating to say the least. Can we afford one nature? It would be 40 cost for it, which is not ideal. I could make my profit into a gelatinous cube. I don't think they'd like that. Temple training water elementals is cute, but no. And Astral 1 is just reincarnation, which isn't worth it. Cold Resist 2 isn't nothing. You're correct, it isn't nothing, but it's certainly not something I want. Not for a cost of 40 either. Not 40, more than 40. Going 0 luck is bad. I might take Misfortune 2. Nothing wrong with Misfortune 2. Actually, wouldn't be nothing. I could do this and get myself another path up to 4. That would break me into nature and allow me to do Gift of Health. Because I think I have Fire Earth. No, I don't have Fire Earth. Oh, I do have Fire Earth. I could make the extra hand, give it to you, and have you do nature casting. Okay, right. We're taking 4 in something. The question is what? Fire resistance +5 isn't nothing. None of this speaks to me. Hey, there's my siege strength. But again, that's Earth, which I already have access to. Flaming Weapons 1 is really weak, or Flaming Weapons 5 rather. 5 armor increasing damage. Blech. It does stack with quickness really well though. That is not incorrect. Reanimators. No, I hate reanimators. I don't particularly want death. Strength doesn't work for mounted units. Blood Bond would be bad for us. Because if we take that big hit, the last thing you want to do is share it. You know what? Maybe I will take Flaming Weapons. Army Healer could be good for that 3%. I actually have no idea how that works. I'm either going to go for the Siege Strength or for the Flaming Weapons. Siege Strength is really tempting, because then even a small army would be able to tear down a fort in no time. And tearing down forts gets pretty annoying when you don't have much strength at all. Only on Sacreds? Yes. Yes. Sieging with Sacreds, that's what I usually do. Then again, I could just pin down enemy armies. Not take their forts and just take everything around them. I think indies are better for that. Alright, we'll go flaming weapons then. I may live to regret this. That's a good outcome though, living. Plus we get that from the get-go. Alright, here's our build. So, after 1 hour of deliberation, we are going to be having our... Probably the rank and file is still going to be our Shamblers, but our Sacreds are going to be extremely defensive, quick, massive attack density with additional flaming weapons, awe-inspired hobbits riding crocodiles. I doubt I will use either of the other two Sacreds. I just cannot see a good use for that. I'd still love to find some way to ping these guys up and have them help out in a fight. Surprisingly good morale at 14, that's good for a Trampler. I wish I could gift a reason you to boost you up. And with the fire access on you, if I just raise that a bit, I would have to empower for it, but hey. I could get the Kings of Elemental Fire going, and then I'd be able to start melting my enemies away in the heat scales. We will be unlucky, and we will be quite lazy, but that's okay. What we need are recruitment points. And the money shouldn't be too bad with that order, so let's go. Who wants to be our god? Yeah, no nature. I couldn't think of a good use for those nature paths. Besides, nature is one of the easiest things to break into because there are tons of indie mages. Zingus, were you not our... Alright, Chumro actually pinged me for it. So... Chumro's tears flow through the fountain. Alright, that took forever, let's go with it. So, I've got this wraparound map for the stream. It's going to be pretty tight, only 77 provinces, and a lot of those are in water. And this is going to be... Hobbitses. Question to chat. Should we play... I'm going to put it on Master this time. We had it on Mighty last time, and we can handle Masters. There'll be 4 of them. Should we fight against random land nations, or should we fight against only custom nations? If we fight only custom nations, we really don't know what we're going to fight against. But if you already know Dominions, then at least there's something sensible about fighting the other ones. I know nothing about this game, so I'm confused, says Kevin. Rainy says custom only, and they were first in, so I'm just going to close my eyes, and there we go, and close my eyes once we get down to the bottom. And there we go, and close my eyes, and there we go, and down to the bottom, roll around, and there we go. Alright, so here's who we're fighting. And the lovely thing is, just reading that, where's our... There we go, Scions. Just seeing that, I don't actually know who these guys are. I can't even click on them to check them out. Maybe we'll look at them in-game. Alright, this is a really weak nation in my eyes. Maybe there are players looking at this thinking, wow, I see amazing synergies, this could work amazingly. But quite expensive mages. Very expensive good mage that's capital only and takes long to recruit. Kind of crappy units. I'm not seeing it. Oh, also, fortified cities I think are worse than normal. The advantages we have are cheap, good priests. Right, we're going to load up Chumro's Tears. Thrones of Ascension. Oh, right. How are we going to win? Let's kill everyone. Victory is only when we completely dominate. We're going to have 5, 4, 3 thrones. That's a lot of thrones for such a small map. Maybe I'll make it 4, 3, 2. Or maybe 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not a big map, so let's go for total domination if we can. We might be here for a long time if I do that, though. Screw it, right? We should have some confidence. Right, scores are on. Maximum Hall of Fame, enchantments. If I somehow end up in AI, I want to be a master AI like the other AIs. I always go random research. And renaming should be allowed, although we don't plan on renaming. Let's go! Where's my water? I need to actually grab my water. This is going to be such a long stream, it might even put RimWorld tomorrow in danger. Because if we have to go to full domination against master AIs, there we go. There's always a lot of talking in Dominions, so it's going to be a lot of hydration. Right. Yeah, loading up on my own personal water magic. So we've got a year until our bless comes fully online, but we still have our initial fire weapons bless. The question is, do I raise my crocodiles from the get-go? Because these crocodiles would completely eat indies. The indies just cannot touch them. But we don't know the indies around us. But what I really know that I would eat up early game are the waters. Question is, am I fighting other water nations at all? Who are we fighting? Okay, so we are fighting against... Let's see... The Rock of Righteousness. We're fighting giants, including humans on giant slave spiders. And they're riding lions. So these are slavers. Oh, they got a trampler. Loads of giants. They're going to pound out resources till the cows come home with earth, air, water, nature. Doesn't look like these guys are going to have access to the water, so they wouldn't... This map has boring vanilla... Ah, crumbs, so it does. I forgot to... I knew there was something I forgot. There's always something. Okay, out we come, out we come. Oh crap, I forgot the nations that I added in there. Oh well, we can random again. Right, hold your horses. I forgot to do something very important. This will only take a couple of minutes, but it will take this couple of minutes. Probably just gonna start setter. So there's a couple things I need to do for map files. The problem is I generated this map like 10 minutes before I started the stream and forgot to do these things for it. Maps. Dominions 5, maps. What's this map even called again? Small wraparound map for stream. Yeah, that's the one. And get that. Nix has put in a couple of tools for Dominions. One allows you to set up starts that aren't unfair. Sometimes you can just get a map start and your capital has one adjacent province and you are so screwed compared to everyone else. But he's also got something that allows us to add names to it. Custom names, that is. So, if I slam that in, and where are my list of names? I appreciate you can't see what I'm doing right now, but that's fine. Chat names pool, is that the one? Or did I have a separate thing set up for this? Alright, I think we have this. Okay, and now... Thank goodness you noticed that early on, because I would have had trouble with that. Alright, Dominions 5, maps. In you go, replace the old one. Cane that. Right, now we should be able to go. Let's see if this works now then. Small wraparound for stream with custom names. And this is... no, it's hobbitses. I didn't even save the other one. Right, just gonna random them again. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, right, wrong one. I don't think this was down in customs. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. Master AIs. And we are playing as the Scions of the Mountain Mages. Masters, that's all fine. And that's us. And we can load Chumro and enable 29. Just maxing these out. Unlimited. I want to be a master if I somehow go away. And what was it? Total domination on 3, 2, 1. Renaming allowed. Now we can do it. Now we can maybe do it. Right. Do we have our... Okay, that's map move distance. That's the names. Drucker County, McDonaldland, the Netherlands, Ardania, sewer level. This seems about right. Aberdeen got sunk today, it seems. Castle Malloy is over in the woods. Right. Brilliant. Let's do it then. Let's do it proper. How many of these can I make in a turn? Not as many as I would like. Since I really need... What am I actually needing here? I actually need resources for you. So some of them need recruitment points and some of them need resources. I think I'll actually start with the crocodiles. They should be pretty good at eating up indies. Unfortunately, I need a... I actually kind of want you in charge of them. Just makes sense to have crocodile go with crocodile. But it might be better to have the Swordsmaster as my prophet, because he actually has good hit points. He's not going to be killed by a stray anything. And the crocodiles are slow anyway, so actually the pig can be my prophet. Kim Jong-Kill. Right, I want you to figure out this choke point. But I'd also like you to go and check out what Alexandria's throne is. Alexandria, then that throne, and then the choke point. Because if I can just lay down like a fortification here, then nothing's getting through here without me knowing about it. It's a tight map. And there are 5 of us here. There are 5 of us, right? Imagine if I messed that one up as well. Looks like 5. Okay, so we are fighting against Jotuns and... Hey, these are like Machak tribesmen. They have air and water access. Can they go underwater? That's the big question, because I want to know if I can have the water uncontested or not. Seems fine. I don't know what their bless is, but... Blood sacrifices, strong priests, standard forts. And they prefer heat scale, so at least we got that going for us. They're cold resistant, but they like heat scale. That's unfortunate synergy for them. Mos Moris is the god of these humans on bears. Nice defense skill. I mean, these bears certainly hit harder than my crocodiles. Kopesh gets strength of attacker. These do not. Yeah, you can be troublesome, but with only attack skill 11, you'd be unlikely to hit us with that. Trampler, size 4 Trampler. Good protection as well, yikes. That's all that armor that they're wearing. And then just pretty regular looking guys here, but ooh, defense and siege bonus. Sacred Arbalist users, oh my days. With a bit of precision, oh my, these things could ravage you. Armor-piercing shots. Better hope those hit our shields, and we do have shields. And they got fire, water, nature, and air. And then Yuna. Yuna's the god of these... What do we have? Humans, Avites, they like heat. Everyone's liking heat today. Slave Knights on bears. We might end up playing as some of these, by the way. Pretty tall, Arabic-looking fellows with poor defense, but pretty high attacks there. And are those undead? Hey, if I end up fighting these guys, that's great, because I can destroy those with my cheap priests. Okay. And then Thoth is... Oh, now this is a problem. See these poisonous spits? They'll negate all of our defenses and just kill us with poison. So these I really do not want to fight. I have no good defense against the Devouring Champions or their... Yeah, it looks like they all do poison spits. This is Foul Vapors the Nation, and they can just spit for their foul vapors. I don't think they have water access though, do they? No. Yeah, these snakes are a big problem. I don't really have a good counter to this. It's that poison spit that's the big deal. How could I kill that? How could I kill those? Because our low hit points means that poison destroys us. Oh well, we just have to hope we don't fight them. If we do fight them, they are cold-blooded. That's not going to mean much for me. Oh well, maybe I can figure out their bless and see how to deal with them. Look to the bottom left of your nation. You mean Ardania? Not sure what else you'd be getting at there. One more. Abalabia? Oh. Oh no, that's not them. None of these are those guys, right? Oh, that's Abalabia. Aha. Oh, okay. Then I have spawned very close to you. I just thought that was a province name, but no. We're going to be butting heads pretty early, but I'm not going to let you take my cap circle. But I really shouldn't infringe on your cap circle either, or else we're going to be really fighting over it. Right, well... There's another idea that says I could just choke the life out of Abalabia before they come online. If I secure a second capital, that's a lot of resources for me. Because capitals are always pretty rich in income, population, and things. So I could cap rush them. How are we going to deal with Abalabia? I mean, sure, they got big hefty guys, but those aren't going to get through our crocodile defenses. And although they have good protection, didn't I end up with fire attack? I'm sure I could chip away at them whilst they fail to hit me. If they don't have anything particularly nasty coming, I might be able to rush them with crocodiles. The trouble is taking them out of their capital. But yeah, let's consider that then. Rush them with crocodiles. You're still going to be my prophet. I want you to take... oh man. I'm not sure there's going to be a lot of population or resources around here for me. Ardania is going to have the mountains and income and stuff, but let's go for it. Let us go for it. To that effect... No, I still want to search around there. Is there anything else I could even make? No, I don't have the money if I'm going for crocodiles. Let's go. The pig's troops are attacking. I might actually have you pre-protected by boars, because I want my shamblers to go underwater. So, you're the guard. You are the front line. I know there's not a lot of you, but you're going to have to make do with that. You guys stay here. You guys stay there. I'm going to want another ooh, man, 70 gold for you. But you're my cheapest leader. Ugh. What if I went for these guys instead? Even worse. Alright, just gonna have to crank out these crocs. Even unblessed, they should be alright. Amazons and Jade Maidens. Yeah. That's not good income because of the mountains. McDonald Land is huge money though. Mmm, tasty. Maybe we should go up to McDonald Land and down to Drucker. The heavy infantry could be a problem because it's hard for me to kill them, but it's very hard for them to hit me as well. Could go so wrong though. I need that money though. I need money badly. So when we get there, you're guarding the commander. You guys just attack. Cast spells starting with Divine Blessing, and then I don't really care what you do. There's a very strong argument for waiting until I have more crocodiles before I go and suicide them away. But I'd only get 4 more. I get a few more. I get 2 more if I do that. I think I will wait. I don't want to get obliterated on my first turn. So I'm going to have you wait and preach instead. Those are enough procs for militia, but there's not just militia, there are heavy infantry there. And you never know quite how many, so I'm gonna wait 1 additional turn. Mighty AI, or Master AI, I forget exactly what I'm fighting, have a huge amount of... 3 units have been cursed. And I got a bunch of gems and Misfortune. Well, that's pretty bad. Hopefully Misfortune 3 doesn't cause the destruction of my home. And it can. Alright, get those crocs in there. Continue to crank out the crocodiles. Crank and file. I think I'll take McDonald Land, then the Netherlands, then back home, and then Ardania, sewer level, and then we cap rush. And I'm just going to keep cranking out crocodiles. They are my strategy here. If I could crank out something else, I would, but I really don't have the money right now. Well, there's something to be said about sending my shamblers down to kill the Merrows. But again, just crocodiles, they're my ideas. If my crocodiles all end up dying to Abalabia, then this could end up being a very fast run indeed. This throne is the Throne of Summer. That's good, because we like heat. And the Mage of Summer is our breakaway into both fire and nature, so yes, I want to be here. Oh, but we already took fire on our... Well, at least you're throwaway fire mages. And you are nature, although nature's not such a big deal. Tell me what that throne is as well, please. Alright, hope for the best, but plan for the worst. Misfortune might really screw you, have lab destroyed in capital right now from the start. Yeah, and then I'd have nobody to build a lab at all. That would suck. Wait, where are your heavy Oh, maybe it wasn't heavy cavalry, maybe it's heavy infantry and I misread it. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, well, at least it should be a no-brainer that we destroy you. We have the fire weapons on everything, so the first attack here, they've got better combat speed than me, but they will fail to hit us, either due to awe and defense, and then all of these guys are just going to melt. It's going to be wonderful to see. Sport! You took... Oh god, your arm got cut off. You've lost your shield, now you are very much in danger, but even so... Even so... Crunch. That's pretty good. One croc losing an arm, not ideal, but hey. None too shabby. I gotta remember that their morale is kind of pants, isn't it? Base 12. Thankfully, being blessed really bumps that up. So yeah, hobbits riding crocodiles just took me a very good province. And I said I wanted them to take Netherlands because it's better than Drucker County in every conceivable way. More crocodiles. I'd love to jam out just anything else, frankly. But crocodiles are my strategy, and I will, at least initially, it's going to be lots of crocodiles. Once we, assuming we win this, it's going to be more about hunkering down and... I mean, the crocodiles are still going to be the front line, but I'm going to need to start thinking about mages, research, getting up my... Oh, well, there'll be a lab here, won't there? Ready to go stuff. I also need to think about sieging. It's going to be a painful place to siege. I might just end up buying crappy militia just to get their general siege. Although, good fat luck doing it there. Okay. You're going to come back here and grab the crocs. Netherlands is better. I don't hear that every day. You don't hear that any day. And you didn't hear it today. So again, those projectiles are very unlikely to hit us because we've got the shield. Although it just killed one of us. Oh, well I learned something. The crocodiles do maintain the bless. That was very unfortunate. Look at that. Managed to hit you in the body for... It says -11, but it killed the rider. That's unfortunate. With 19 defense, including a shield. Well, that's the thing about DRN. Things can get through. Now eat them. Eat them all. Did they kill another one? Oh god, this is looking bad. There we go. So we actually lost 4 of our crocodiles. To just crappy militia. Defense doesn't work against arrows. Oh, I thought it did. I thought your shield defense worked against arrows. Guess I was wrong. Right, well, with any luck, it was the guy that lost an arm that died. Note the lost arm guy is still there with his no shield. The Netherlands is mine. Let's go and grab more crocodiles and rush Abba Laiba. Can recruit Indie Priest here. This is my last chance to add crocodiles to the main unit that goes south. Hopefully I take out their cap circle. Or rather anything that they have around here. And then just start sieging down the capital without issues. As long as I siege down the capital, they won't be able to recruit anything. And then I just gobble the land around them and I will take their capital at my leisure. Okay. You might consider this a pretty slow start, and I would agree. But there we go. There's our crocodile army. And now I don't think I'm going to make a few more crocs. I'm going to make some shamblers. I'm going to make the shamblers I prefer, the ones with a magical weapon. Although they are more resources to make. They hit harder. Actually, wall quantity might have a quality of its own here. If I just grab a whole bunch of you, my goal is to send you underwater so that I can take the riches of the sea before anyone else. Right, this is the Throne of Sorcery. Increases magic, spreads a lot of dominion, gives me a lot of gems, but is incredibly heavily defended. Mutmut Netter's king who radiates power. Ah. Well, I do need total domination. What's beyond Sarmazegatusa, please? Be nice to have another one of those spies out there. He's so expensive. Actually, why can't I just have you? Oh, Jesus, it costs 2 recruitment points for my spy. Ugh. He's not happy with that. Oh well, we'll get started on you at least. At least then I'll have you next turn. Okay. You've picked up your plentiful crocodiles. We take Ardania. And then actually I have to choose between Sewer Level and Castle Malloy. I might choose Castle Malloy. Gives me a lot more view of the area around me. And Jade Maidens and Amazons are actually a pain to fight. So if I go here, I'll see both of these. And if they've already expanded to Providence Ridge, I slaughter them there and then go for Abaleba. Hard to say that. I'm sure we just got unlucky with the archers, Alpha. Javelins are powerful after all. I like that chomping, but this is nothing to be impressed by. Militia are crap. So it stands to reason I should kill them. See, this is unfortunate, but we don't have quickening yet, or quickness. So our defense is not as high as it could be. So on the gate and on the gate, but there we go. Hitting the leg for 4 damage. And it crippled you, so you're going to die on the next march. Well, maybe you just died before then. Still is sad seeing losses. I need everyone I can get. The pig, however, is famous for his obesity, so he's even less likely to die. Let's get over to Castle Malloy. And I need you to grab the Shambler army. 20 Shamblers against Merrows. Merrows suck, so Doug should be able to take this. Stay behind your troops, and troops go and murder them. You'll be recruited, and I want another commander. And do I want more Shamblers or more Crocodiles? Kinda hard to argue with the Crocodiles. I mean, they do the killing, right? Maybe a few more Shamblers with whatever's left over. I don't have my cap circle yet, but I got some bread baskets, so to speak. This is sad though, because I'm not working on my research, I'm not working on infrastructure, I'm just purely rushing here in the hope that it pays off. And if it doesn't pay off, and I lose everything in Abaleba, then I get punished heavily for it. Right, so we had a battle in both places. Hopefully we won both of them. Bad expansion is just always bad. So these guys hit us with just hatchets? There we go. Oh god, they do use javelins. Well, let's hope the shields stop the javelins. And the overall inaccuracy of javelins stop the javelins. Well, there we go. You killed one of them. 14 damage. You killed my rider. I'm looking forward to getting some earth. Yeah, man, they are massacring my riders there. There we go. We're fine when we get there, but oof, maybe swiftness would have helped. Because we would have gotten closer to them faster. But swiftness is very expensive. -2 luck won't affect our rush strat, right? It could. It easily could. We could have like nasty demon knights pouring through a province and cutting us off. So there we go. Merrows are terrible. So we just go and club them to death. Club them to death. We're poison resistant, right? We're not. Ah, but stone spears don't have poison. A lot of watery nations use poison on their... I think it's coral spears and the like. There we go. Smashed them all. And we didn't lose anyone, but I'm sure we took injuries. Yeah, we did. Someone's already cursed. Someone took a chest wound. Someone else got crippled. So the crippled ones will die, but that's okay. We've got Save Shallows, that's 49 income, not to mention high income C. Yeah, I'll get behind that. Go back to this place. Train Enthusiast, I would like you to bring additional... Oh, no, they're the poison guys I did not want to fight. Hopefully they end up fighting against Mirmeas. But yeah, I do not want to deal with poison things, they will slaughter me. Do I go for Providence Ridge or not? Oh god, since I took your cap circle, you're going to fight me, aren't you? This is tighter than I thought. Everyone's right next to each other. In fact, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. Hesis? We're all right next to each other. Is this all just free real estate for someone? I dread to think. Go and check out that Throne of Ascension, please. And I want you to go and see what in the world is happening down south. Need another commander to move units around. And more crocodiles, I guess. And if there's space, more shamblers. Oh boy, they've come into my cap circle now. Are they going to attack me here? They're just attacking with little longbow champions, but they took out the Jade Maidens. Oof. Unpleasant to say the least. And they've got all their province defense over in Abalabia. More elephants. Oh, that's definitely not what I want to deal with. There's something else that says maybe I could rush down Mirmias, but those bear-mounted individuals look quite scary. Starting to think against rushing him down now. Slingers, heavy infantry, war elephants. I don't want to deal with that. Maybe I can move my units, coordinate them in Ardania, and then take this route around. At least if he expands out here, there's more likelihood that he butts heads with our enemies. Yeah, that's just the cowardly approach that I need. I'd really like to start working on my mages, but this kind of early rushing. I need to pour everything into my units. A local sect has flourished. Labour is for the wicked. On my capital. Please no, sire. Right, take all the crocs that you can manage. I will go back to grab more crocs. You grab my shamblers and go and take the waters, please. Huh. Do you think you can take Drucker County first? They're just Bone Tribe warriors, they're terrible. Go to Drucker County and then go to Aberdeen. You take out Sewer Level. And you maybe don't sneak onto their capital. You'll probably get caught. You seem to know what you're doing. I've got Ada Wong around to move more units around. In fact, that's a good opportunity to just coordinate all of my my crocs over here. Just join the line. Maybe join on the side. Once they get quickness, I'll feel a lot better about their survivability. It's not looking good, I'll be honest. Kind of scary being this crushed into the corner. Shambler's strength is actually quite good for sieging, look at that. Size 3, with like 2.5 times an average militia's strength. So actually if I mass you guys up, you'd actually be pretty good for the siege. And I think I could build you anywhere with a fort. But yeah, I'm hoping to just grab this to expand my infrastructure, but I would really like you to fight in Providence Ridge and not fight me. Okay, so we've got a Drucker County fight. Might not be advantageous for my shamblers. Ah, but they're not cold-blooded, I often forget that. These guys are a joke. We got shields, and we have good health and protection. We should be able to handle those coming our way. I mean, yeah, attacks on us landing and hurting are to be expected, but this poor guy, their leader leads from the front, he's a berserker as well, and he's dead. They're still led, though. There's a leader back here. Wow, an air death mage. Could I get you? I would like you a lot. I said these guys are rubbish, but that's actually pretty good. 18 damage with 4 berserker. And once they go berserk... you haven't gone berserk. You have 20 damage. I suppose to my advantage their protection is rubbish, but these two guys are getting ravaged. There we go, we overcome. But not without attrition, quite a bit of attrition. In fact, we might not have won yet. A lot of our guys are dying. We just need to not rout. And we need to kill this guy. Okay, you're turning around, but they are routed. Holy smokes, I killed almost all of us. All this for Drucker County. Ugh. Doug himself retreated? Okay, how did it go in the sewer level? Did they recruit these Jade Maidens? Oh, no, this is Province Defense, isn't it? It looks like their Bless isn't online, so they will probably strike first. Their attack skill is middling, and they die. Very much die. I do like those crocodiles. If they can just get some fluffing up to add to their protection, they won't be such a joke. At least defensively. Are you bleeding? Yeah, you're dead. Profuse bleeding is a death sentence. Although, sometimes it has a small chance of not bleeding anymore. But it's small. Pretty small. Come on, these guys are worth a lot to me. And once you're gone... Are you going to bleed to death? Yes, yes you are. The crocodile doesn't remain bleeding, but I don't keep the crocodile, sadly. It's one of the sad things, you don't just keep the empty crocodile guy. Alright, the pig. Okay, so I said the AI is terrible at expanding, but look at all this expanding they've done. Oh wait, no, that's Jopur. And this is Alibi. Oh man, I need to work on his capital soon, or else he's just going to have all of this. But maybe I'll do Belgium, Cascade, and then take him out here. But there's a high chance he's going to go to Castle Malloy. Should I defend it? Oh god. Even my province defense is bloody terrible. And I got no additional temples or anything up either. Right, just get those shamblers operational. Barely defend Drucker. You come back and... Oh yeah, Doug already retreated, didn't he? Doug, could you pick up the rest of your shamblers, bring them back, and then try something else? Maybe Fight Club? Fight Club doesn't give a lot of anything, but maybe Aberdeen? Please kill Abaleba quickly so I don't have to hear you fail to pronounce it much longer. I'm working on it. They're down in Argentina as well. Oof. Very strong and well-organized province defense. I might end up suiciding going into here. Belgium, Cascade, and then their capital, or just Belgium and their capital. The sooner I take out the capital, the sooner I take out all of their ability to fight back. So probably the capital, and I just hope for the best. Could always get myself some... I thought about getting some mercenaries, but no, doesn't look likely. I am not sold on my strategy here. What else can a man do? How many more turns for our god? It's winter, so it could spawn any time over the next 6 turns, I believe. Sooner the better, because I really do want quickness operational. Troops in Belgium are starving already, oh that's a bad sign. These aren't meant to be gluttons, but I suppose they are size 3s, aren't they? Let's say goodbye to your useless units. Still attrition, we take a lot more damage to projectiles than I thought. A group of knights have unexpectedly attacked and taken control of sewer level. So now these guys are cut off. And attacking into this is very, very dangerous. And these guys are going to get diseased. In fact, they're already getting diseased. Yeah, I didn't PD sewer level, but these guys would have trashed my PD anyway. So yeah, being cut off here is very bad. I might just circle around. And I might not go for the capital until I have my bless online, as dangerous as that is. And it is dangerous. Get out to Ardania and then meet up. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, oh man, this is going terribly. Thankfully sewer level didn't do much for me, it was just the way into here, so if anything those guys are just blocking the enemy's way. Don't know if this is enough enough shamblers to take on all those tritons. Tritons are worthless though. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Even so, more crocodiles and more of my cheapest shamblers, please. Actually, I think recruitment points are doing me in, so maybe go for the more expensive but better ones instead. This is the Throne of Misfortune. I do not want to hit Misfortune 3, that's a very, very bad thing to do in almost any situation. But I haven't spotted another capital. This is just free real estate for Hesus. In the same way that I suppose this is for me. Get down to that throne and see what's the story. You just hang out there and wait for reinforcements, and let's hope this doesn't go too terribly. But it easily could. So, Cascade Hills. Okay, thankfully they had practically nothing, so they just get eaten. And we raise their temple, which is also great. They counterattacked us in... Wait. Why are you attacking in Argentina? Did I somehow accidentally tell you to attack instead of sneaking through? I don't know what happens, but at least you told me what's happening in Argentina. They don't have much. So I'm going to go to Argentina, and we're going to continue to move around and hopefully converge our armies here, and then go on Aba Laiba once our Bless is online. So, Doug the Mug, you take the pathetically small army and take on 4 times your number of Tritons. That's probably a very bad idea. Probably a terrible idea, actually. What am I hoping to achieve here? Even if you win that, you're not going to suddenly have water superiority. Because maybe you go to Fight Club. It's got Kalulus. I think we could skewer those easier. And then I could at least get around here. How is this not considered cut off? See, I'm still getting the income here. Why is that? By all rights, this is completely cut off from my fort, my capital and whatnot. Providence Ridge is not owned by your enemy. Ah, crumbs, you're right. Argentina is, though. It's okay, we can still converge on Abalaiba. This similar color is painful. Oh my god, they got a lot of people in Abalaiba. If they intercept me at Castle Malloy, that's bad news. If they intercept these guys, that's bad news. Hopefully they go for Belgium and then sewer level. That would be amazing. And also, hopefully, I get my Bless online. I need it now. It's meant to spawn any moment now. But it's not spawning any moment now. We should start getting some mages. I will start caring about this very soon. Maybe I'll just start with a big expensive guy. Be a bizarre one to start with, but you never know. At least he's pretty cheap compared to my midgets, actually. Wet ones. Wet ones are crap at fighting. Yeah, I'm really hoping you guys are too busy fighting to do anything to me. Simple solution to shared color. Wipe one out. Okay, Argentina, what's the situation? Yeah, dormant pretender gods are awakening. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect the bless on this turn of fighting. Fortunately, he didn't really reinforce this. He's got his bless going. His bless is nothing. Currently, it could be incarnate-only kind of blesses. There we go. Wow, our shields are really not great at protecting those. We take a lot more projectile damage than I expected. Look at that, 15 right there, 1 there. At least the crocodiles still fight, and perhaps more amazingly, the crocodiles still get their fire bless attack. By the way, I suppose I haven't actually checked, but the fire bless does hit tail swipe and bite, right? Melee ranged. Okay. There we go. Set them on fire. They are eating the awe. That's surprising. Oh, their morale is trash. Battle fright. Yeah, that'll happen. Now eat them. And stop getting shot. There we go. Eat them up. 4 attrition isn't great, but at least we took that away from them. A fight in Belgium was to be expected. If anything, it's good they're bringing these away from their capital. And we took that underwater fight club fight. Oh wow, I'm the one that lost that. Well, at least our commander survived and got away. So Doug, grab any units and just go and rethink our strategy back in the capital. Right, so Belgium, even if they go to Cascade or Sewer level, neither of that's my problem. Our Bless is now fully online. Argentina is a hotspot. Everyone... Oh my god, Abaliba's down here as well. Oh boy. He expended a lot better than I thought. Must have been an aggressive AI. I keep their type on random because I like random. I might invest damn near everything into province defense here. Although that does get rid of my recruitment for this turn. Just to discourage people from attacking into glorious Argentina. I mean, look, it's a great province. I do want to keep it. That might discourage these guys from attacking. It's not on anyone's capital. Although these guys could still potentially come through and smash through that. I'd say abandon Argentina since it's so hot. Those Jotun bog javelineers. You know, if I could just cut him off here, not have him come back, because he's going to come back and re-siege this, provided I survive my assault on Abaliba. But I also don't want to make Jopur want to attack me either, because I'm so weak to Jopur. The province defense is pretty weak, right? It's Wolf Tribe Archers, Wolf Tribe Warriors, Midgets, and these Hog Champions with 1 protection. Yeah, my province defense is terrible. It might really be better just abandoning it, saving 800 gold, and... And oh man, oh man. Get more of my beloved crocodiles on the go. I'm limited on my holy points for how many I can have, but between you and the Shamblers, you're really all I can afford. If you dump that into better province, sure, but Deer Tribe, yeah. Yeah, it's a foolish thing to do, so let's not do it. I should really start bringing those additional crocodiles over. And even the swamp people, because I'm going to need them for the siege. These boars aren't worth bringing in, they don't even bring any real siege ability. And if anything, this is useful. These knights are protecting me from having Belgium go and assault my my capital. So misfortune might actually be considered fortune, provided this works. This isn't amazing, but maybe, just maybe, we can make this work. How about some crocs attacking the rear? I thought about that, but the crocodiles are pretty slow. But it might be better than just having them not do much at all. Also, the crocodiles kind of work when they're massed together, don't they? Oh, but we have quickness now! Yeah, they're gonna fight a lot faster now. Their combat speed is doubled. Yeah, that could work. This is single-player Blast Egg. I don't really do multiplayer Dominions. Sure, things get more advanced with that, but I generally, in games, don't like playing PvP. I like player versus enemy. I like playing multiplayer Dominions against a single AI. Now that's cool, or a bunch of AIs. But fighting other humans, there's just too much of a human element involved. I don't like all the diplomacy. I don't like the thinking, counter-thinking, counter-counter-thinking. And I don't like the investment, and I don't like being tied down time-wise. There's just so many ughs involved in it. Might be a bit shallow fighting AIs, but you know, I'm already having a pretty rough time right here. Like, this is all I've got. Abalaib, I was able to take a whole lot of this. These people are terrifying to me, and there are lots of them. And even if I take this, they're going to be on my border, which is scary. Alright, this is the big fight. If this goes well for us, then big win. If it goes badly for us, massive lose. Like adding weights, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, spoiler, we did win that. Oh, wait, oh, crap! My god was not ready yet. Oh, damn, I thought it was. Then this fight, we won't have quickness. Okay, so these are the units I'm terrified of. Because of this, the Poison Spit. It's relatively accurate, and it does that armor-piercing poison damage. And if any of my units get poisoned, they just die. Also, their bless is solar weapons. All enemies hit will suffer extra fire damage. Is that all? There must be more to solar weapons. Does it do extra damage versus something? Look at all those weapons. Hypnotize. Can't be used to repel, though. They can throw a Shaktram, they can spit, hit you with a magical club, and bite you with strong poison fangs. Yeah, these guys are scary. But hey, they just... Oh, also, since they're attacking me, that means they're at war with me. So Joe Porsay, we declare war on you. And, yep, we don't... Oh, we do get quickness! I was completely wrong. I thought for sure that you don't get the bless on the same turn as your god wakes up. But okay, quickness is good. That combat speed got doubled, so now we're faster than anything they have. And our defense skill is outrageous at 21. And if anyone has experience, it's 22. Although if anyone's lost their shield, it's like, I don't know, 18. Right. They likely won't hit us because of... Oh, those javelins are still a problem. I hadn't considered I'd be so weak to projectiles, but I am. I thought shields would do so much more than this. Anyway, look at that. Goodbye, your defense. Now we've got them stuck in their fort and we could chew them down. Unfortunately, our siege strength is pathetic. So that's why I need my Shamblers to come in and augment my my sieging ability. Okay. Cascade Hills attack. He's attacking into me there. Well, that's fine. I didn't set up defense for this. He's probably going to try and lift this siege, but it'd be kind of cool if Jotun and Alabaya fight each other. That's kind of what I'm banking on, to be honest. Right, crocodiles are... Oh, yeah, since Chumro is back, I need someone to start researching, and I need to consider what I want to actually go for in all of this. We've got good fire, water, astral access to you, from you. But in terms of gems, I've got water and earth. So what would I really want to do? Oh, we got our Earth 3 guy. Earth 3. You know, you could immediately forge me, if I had the ability, we could forge a Dwarven Hammer. But I'm not really in the thugging phase. What can I really do to help my nation here? I'd go for protection buffs. Yeah. Problem is I can't really protect these guys with buffs, so we don't get the large ones for much longer. These guys could protect themselves, but they already have 13 natural protection. Oh, well, 10, but 3 from the earth magic. Good hit points. These guys are pretty damn good, aren't they? Sacred but not holy. What I could actually do is start chugging out chaff like this. Doesn't the Crusher destroy walls pretty well? Well, this is why we have tools like the Dominions 5 Mod Inspector. Help me out, please. The stream is not sponsored by the Mod Inspector. If it was sponsored by anything, it would be sponsored by this. Crusher. You are a lot of things, really. Huh, I thought you would destroy walls, but no, you're just kind of there. I swear there's a unit that destroys walls really well. Nice protection though, 24. Level 5 is far away, very far away. But at the same time, Alpha, you were the one saying get protection buffs, and I'm like, okay, what protection buffs are we going to get? Iron Warriors is level 5, and that only does 1 square. Legions of Steel is okay. Which one's Legions of Steel under? I swear it's Earth 1, but now I don't know which one. Construction 3. Gain +3 protection to all armor parts. That's pretty good since we use crappy fur. Does it affect shield? I don't think it does. That would be insane. But yeah, actually that's a pretty good one. Plus I would like the construction for making magical items. And hey, Clockwork Soldiers could still be useful for alright, we'll go construction 4 and then probably some conjuration. Switch to fat hobbits. Buff them, roll over enemy. Sweet. I really want to go to fat hobbits, but they're so hard to buff because I'd have to bring in mages that buff just you. And that's Earth 2, and Earth 2 is only accessed by this big guy. Am I really going to bring him to every fight to fluff up a few fat hobbits? It's not unthinkable, truthfully. There's fat hobbit here. Size 4, swallow on trample. That is going to mulch a lot of smaller armies. He's not poison resistant though, so he would easily get poisoned to death. Yeah, I'm thinking we would give him the iron skin. So I'd oh, he's done undisciplined, so he won't wait to take buffs either. Ugh. How good is this game? Should I try it? If you love incredibly deep strategy games, then yeah, give it a go. But it is very, very deep. Right, I should set this to repeat recruitment now, just get as many of these as we can. As long as I keep Alabaya under siege, they won't be able to recruit anything new. But okay, there's loads of supplies there. We only have 2 diseased units. Yeah, the problem here is that my army is only 18 siege strength from all of this. I really need to bring in Shamblers to siege this place down. Okay, once I get these last bunch of crocodiles, I think I'm going to start recruiting... Yeah, these guys are surprisingly strong for sieging things down. But how many Shamblers can I squeeze out? You are 26, you're also 2.6. 10... Yeah, maybe I just need to crank out as many of these as I can and bring them down here to siege out. Yeah, it's gonna suck to not make more crocodiles, but that is what you end up with in life. A lack of crocs. Take them all over, Doug the Mug. And do we have another guy? Yeah, I'll get Ada Wong off of here and have you come back to pick up more units. Oh, you can run jump jump. Okay, that should be fine. Repeat that, and should I get you? Yeah, I think I will continue to get you. You're relatively cost effective. Flyers usually have good siege, yeah, but what about flying siege size 1 unit? I know they're size 3, but their rider is size 1. So these things actually have siege strength of 0.5. Yeah. Where's the sacred one? Yeah, there we go. Sacred one is also 0.5. I could have taken the bless. If I had taken the bless for siege strength, these walls would have been gone because of our crocodiles. So I'm kind of thinking it wasn't worth getting the fire weapons over that. But maybe I would be thinking otherwise if I didn't have my fire weapons. Anyway, we're putting everything on sieging down Abalaiba. We are at war with Jopur, which is a big pain in my butt. I don't really have anything good to not have them attack me with, so I just have to hope they get distracted by Myrmis or Hesus. But yeah, Argentina was... Even if I'd invested in that province defense, I think Argentina would have fallen, so it was a good decision not to. They threw 120 units at it. Ugh. Yeah, I know, this place is unharmed, and they have all these other provinces, but they can't really recruit any of their awesome units in these other provinces, so I'm still hoping to kill themselves in sewer level. Trumrose Tears and Rakuso, continue your research. Still getting you guys built up. Doug the Mug is moving back. No, Ada Wong is moving back. Doug the Mug is going to Alabaya. Train Enthusiast Abalaya. I hope nobody takes Castle Malloy. That's going to cut off my route to the siege. To the point where I'm actually going to invest a bit more in defense, even though these units are crap. I know they're crap, but sometimes high defense just makes other AIs decide not to attack you. I could get some archers to help out. They'd help out with the siege. I'm going to offer them 150, but odds are the AI is going to outcompete me on that. Just to do something against the siege. This is the Throne of Storms, good for air. Pretty good, pretty damn good for air. You wait there. You'll give me a good idea if any of these... I mean, look, you're bordered by all of my enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. This will show if any of them make a move here, and if they do, if they end up fighting amongst each other. So yes, your job is to wait. You have Siege Chaff and Castle Malloy. Oh yeah, I do. I picked these guys up. Good point. Come with me, Siege Chaff, and continue to make more Siege Chaff. 1.2 and 1.2. 8 gold and 8 gold, so... I should go for you. You're the slightly cheaper ones. Alright. This is really the all-in with unmatched 2 and 8 in cards. Alright, so for example, that place that I was spying on, Hesus did go for it. They're not going to win, but they're going for it, and it gives me a good idea of what they're using. So these units here are troubling. They're sacred. Sure, they're undead, but I don't have priests online. Death power, reincarnation, fire power. These are some damn nice units. Why couldn't I have had these instead of fat hobbitses? The undead is a weakness. And that magic resistance of 14 is actually pretty good. Do they have a bless? I swear I heard some blessing going on. Maybe it was the tattoos. Huh, they might actually win, because they're just fighting wild animals. Ah, there we go, there's the priest trying to banish them. Base 11 with heat bonus. And that heat is setting fire to the animals. Just like in RimWorld, the animals do not like fire. The animals are going to rout. You're already routing. Do these guys have fear? No, they do not. Oh god, he might actually win. I'm gonna effortlessly take this throne province. The Vinemen are there to help out, though. I don't rate Vinemen very highly, but you don't have to pay Vinemen. And I don't think they eat. Yeah, they don't eat. So Siege Chaff are Vinemen, but they're also magical, so they need magical leadership. Yeah, crikey, these undead Bernie lads. Look at that, they're not even very expensive, but they're a damn sight better than anything I've got. Oh wow, yeah, they just took this effortlessly. So those are the Earth Sentinels. 50 gold to hire, so they are cheaper than my Sacreds. Relatively low upkeep at 20. Heat Aura, death power, firepower, spirit sight, patrol bonus. Did we see what their bless was? I want to check and see if they blessed. Someone's casting a blessing. There we go. Your bless is currently... ooh, larger. Were they already size 2? Yeah. Larger is always active even if they're unblessed. So that's kind of cool. Surprisingly good defense for someone that's in large, but heat power and death power is probably helping. Oh yeah, big time. You could hell bless those guys. Max out your death and your heat, crank those guys out and just melt everything. Preferably before they get a lot of priests online. But with magic resistance 14, it's unlikely you're gonna banish them away. God, they've even got 26 hit points. Oh, sorry. Maximum hit points 32. Oh my god, there's a lot of things I don't want to fight. Oh, we got the archers. Right, kind of sucks to use archers just for sieging, because they're not particularly special at it, but at this point I need everything I can get over here. Every hand is on Declan for taking this out. Except these boars. These boars don't really do anything. Ada Wong, get back here. Train Enthusiast. Drop off the units. Is that just a regular crocodile? Okay, then I was wrong. We do actually keep the crocodiles. It's funny, I could have sworn I didn't see them, but the crocodile is a pain because he makes the whole unit undisciplined, so... could you just, like, go away? Yeah, just hang around there. Please don't friendly fire on my units. These are also undisciplined. There we go, that should do. Right, train enthusiast back home to collect more. And just keep the shamblers coming. Our siege strength is now a staggering 70. I think we're barely doing damage to the walls. Work is slowly. We need more time, many more men and much more time. Well, I'm bringing them in. Why is there an angel of the host here? They must have taken the bless that makes their prophet angel of the host. But Jopur has it. So I'm really hoping that these guys fight each other. I'm gonna have you wait and hide and see if these end up fighting whatsoever. Can you get 57 fat hobbits for that resource cost? Imagine. If I had the money... No, recruitment points would be the choke point. But if I had all the resource points, recruitment points in the world, then yeah, I could have a load of fat hobbitses. Just, you know, I'd need 5,000 gold at the ready for it. Right, shamblers oncoming. Kind of sucks to need shamblers for sieges. I really should have taken the siege bless. We're not getting any magic online. I'm just relying on my crocs and my shamblers. But if I take out Alabaya, I'm probably going to hunker down big time. At least you'll have a lot of resources for me. And he won't be able to make any more units, although he is gathering all of his units around here. I wanted to run into sewer level and not run into me. Or better yet, run into Jopur, because these guys are stranded here. They can either go into Jopur, me, or these knights and militia. They might easily beat those knights, come to think of it. And then I'm in trouble if they start sieging me, because they can siege faster than I can. And on top of that, they're going to pause my recruitment. So there are a lot of problems associated with this. You're picking those up and you're moving. I'm still cranking you guys out as fast as I can. Something to be said for adding just a few more here, but no, I think I shall abstain. Oh, it's nice to have extra spies though. I'm going to throw down a few spies and have them just check out the area. If the hobbitses die really quickly, would we get more RimWorld? Not today. This is Dominion's Day. RimWorld's tomorrow. Okay, he was immediately discovered. This is what I mean. The AI always knows where your spies are, and they will patrol them out, and it's very frustrating when that happens. Even if I'd set him to retreat, he would have died on retreat. Oh well. Dominion down in the safe shallows. Gems found in McDonald Land, and walls are lightly damaged. Well, we're getting there. There's still the nightmare scenario that we take down the walls, only to also be destroyed by what they have inside. And that's very possible, so we don't want that to happen. Well, I don't want that to happen. But as long as Joe Poor doesn't fight me and nothing else untowards happens, we'll be okay. But I still want eyes in the situation. We're getting that research done, actually surprisingly quickly. 74 RP per month is probably more than I had at this stage during the run I did with the ghost places. What was it called again? Lemuria. Right, we rolled that 1 in 10 extra path on you, and it was fire. Copper arm is a wee bit away, but it's nice to have the fire-earth cross path on you. Not to mention, it also gives you added research. So you got 18, you got 20, because every path that a unit has gives them +2 research. Pretty cool. Ooh, my money is not. I would really like to take these guys out, claim their lands, and hunker down a bit. Jake never lost to computers except that match Chekhov versus Airmore draw. No, when I played with Fan of Gaming, we lost to the computers with our with our scales-based the winged archers guys. Calum, I think it is. The walls are moderately damaged. Yay! And whose brave deeds? Oh, the mercenary captain. Oh, we got the rare one, legendary cruelty. He's got the fear bonus. Lucky bugger. Okay, if you're heading over there, I also want to know what's happening. Ugh, this is problematic. I'm gonna staff up the Netherlands and hope that Miramis don't come over here and whack me silly. I still want eyes over here, though. Now, train enthusiast. We got our... Oh, we're rolling nothing but the +2 on Earth, which is good and bad. I think the Earth ones are much more useful in combat. Right, train enthusiast, get over there with them. Surprisingly quickly, I might add. I think I have enough. So I'm going to switch back out to having my crocodiles. Coupled with... not you guys. These ones I prefer. So recruitment on that. Maybe that. My Dominion is really weak because I built no temples. So I'd really like to grab Alabaya. The number of provinces, pathetic. Grab that, grab these provinces, grab this, and then hunker down. Fort, 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 and just say, you shall not pass. Sadly, even if they just come and try to take one of my forts, they're going to succeed. Because I'm not good at fighting. Well, no, as long as the poison people don't come. They're here and here and here, so they could easily attack around here. But the Scotland holder, right, I'm a lot less scared of your bears and things, because you have kind of poor attack ability. So yeah. Also, I can reuse my shamblers and get them underwater, and I can take all the riches of this. So hopefully, fort, 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 take the waters, find a choke point here, and then get my research going until I can be fully online and crush the enemies. But I still need to take out Abalabia. Abalabia. Kind of flows a bit better like that. Still recruiting fine here. Let's go and have these extra folks over here as well, please. Get that siege done, and then, you know, become the force we were born to be. Yeah, we've got all our crocodile eggs in one basket. If those go away, we're just donezo. Should I try to keep these guys? He wants £50. Ooh, we get him for cheaper. Yeah, I'll offer you 50 quid. I mean, others might take him, but I want him for that. Also, I got a lot of you guys just set up for sieging. Give it over to the pig. The pig knows how to command. Although we're putting a lot of eggs in our one pig-shaped basket now. There we go, he can handle it. Can he handle these off of Ada Wong as well? Yes, he can. I want Ada Wong back, but I also want Doug to stay here, I think. You go down to Argentina. There's a lot to be seen in Argentina. Thoth, the Netter of the Moon. Is that their god? It is. Okay, they are aggressively using their god. And I hope to hell they don't come over here. I am not well set up for that. Alright, these walls shouldn't last for too much longer now that I actually have a siege force. You don't get to see exactly what the wall integrity is at when you're the besieger. You just get told the whole moderately, fully, critically, barely damaged thing. But we're getting there. But yes, Doug is remaining because if somehow the pig gets shot dead, I want someone to take over. Even though, if the pig dies, I lose his ability to bless everyone. And my crocodiles without their bless are nowhere near as good. They're more expensive than those awesome undead Bernie lads were. Oh, man. What the hell am I paying for? I think I missed the fact that they have sailing. Yeah. If I had nothing but these guys, I could actually sail to raid across water, and there's a lot of water. Hadn't considered that. Not very useful in here, but oh well. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Battle of Argentina. Yes! That's good. Rested Pandy is claimed the Throne of Storms. That is bad. Storms can start happening in our lands now. The walls are severely damaged is great. Oh no! My enemy got my mercenaries out from under me. Am I really this Italian? Okay, so this is quite nice. My two most feared enemies are fighting each other, and I get to look at that god. The Netter is a giant divine heritage being. Gave him power over the moon and the stars and the wisdom on how to use it. He's got solar weapons, his morale boost, researcher, adept researcher, fortune teller, yeah. With earth gems as well, and he probably knows how to use them. I am terrified of this nation. But hey, they're weakening my own enemy, which is good. It's kind of like RimWorld, right? Have your enemies fight each other and then you pick up the pieces, but there's no question in it. These guys are going to win. They're better, they outnumber, and this is sad. We got pygmies. Now, pygmies can be useful. In fact, pygmies with a composite bow dealing 9 damage? That is pretty good. But you know what size 1 units hate? Any size of trampler. Prepare to be squished. Squish. 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 Yeah, goodbye size 1, guys. And here comes the very angry Netter. With some mercenaries, mace-wielding, shielded mercenaries. The green versus green is quite easy because one of them is much lighter than the other green. I suppose Pizza might have a hard time. Ugh. Well, at least these giants are holding out pretty well, but they're unblessed. And they're routing. Yeah. Yeah, the sad thing for me is that Jopur took almost no attrition there. Abelida died horribly, and this is a good idea of how much province defense that that they've dumped on it. Look at that, 92. Scary. Okay, well, worry not. Worrying comes later. I'm definitely worrying about the fact that Jopur are right there. Yeah, the best thing I'm going to get out of this is Cascade Hills and Belgium, but Abeliba will be a good province. It's going to be worth about 300 gold per turn to me, and it has a fort and a... it should have a laboratory, but I don't think we can see it because it's inside. Plus, it's going to give us 5 gems. I don't know if I can get this sorcerer. I probably can't, but it would be awesome if I could. He doesn't need a lab to recruit. Resource bonus though. If I could have you, that would be nice. But I can't. I'm pretty sure you don't get to recruit with those. Shouldn't be long before you fall. Bring over the crap units over thanks to Train Enthusiast. Ada Wong goes back home. We continue to recruit more crocodiles, more big guys. We still just get earth on them. The Raiders of the Silver Step. Zenos demanding money. Are those flyers? Now you might wonder, how do you know what to hire in these? Well, that's where the Dom 5 Mod Inspector comes in, because mercenaries are also here. Was it flyers? What were they called again? It says the black... no, Raiders. Raiders of the Silver Steps. So if I go Raiders, we can see that they have 20 units of... Oh, I thought they were flying units. They looked like it, but they are not. Yeah, just regular Raiders. I don't think are going to be amazing for this. Well, I don't really think I want you so badly then, especially not for that. Then again, I kind of have the money and I might want you afterwards. You know what? I will hire you. I will pay 150 for you. It's blind bidding. If another person puts in 151, I'm toast. So I'll do 152. And you have no idea what the others are going to be bidding for it. Okay. I'm very grateful that Mirmias are not fighting me. A lot of the early game is a dice roll and if the AI wants to attack you or not. And that doesn't really change in multiplayer. If the others want to gang up and destroy you, then you're also in trouble. Ardania has had a great festival of fertility. Well, that is good. Oh my god. We just get discovered so quickly by freaking AI province defense. Walls are critically damaged. We'll have it next turn. And we get the raiders to help out. Great. Next turn, Abaleba goes down. Ugh, Jopur's got everything. How are they so rich? Like, they're here. I suppose they've got yeah, they've got the riches of Argentina, don't they? And I don't... Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4... You have all of this uncontested. Oh, my days. Jopur is terrifying. And again, I have no counter to them. Oh, we got our Astral guy. I think I'm going to stop hiring the big cheeses and start bringing in... maybe the fire guys. Because they have Fortune Teller, which can be really nice. I can't think that I want the Astral or the Earth guys in particular. So yeah, I'll bring you in. Riches of Argentina? What, is that a laughing matter to you? It is to me. Right. Ada Wong, bring in more, please. Ah, do I even want those crocodiles here? It's gonna take you a while to get them around. 1, 2, 3... Once you move here, that's going to be cracked open, then you're here, and I should have this. And you're not doing me a lot of favors. I think I will hold off and bring the crocodiles over, because I can bring the shamblers faster. And then hopefully we crash into these two and take them, no problem. Also, I need more spies, please. Take these, and then I'm going to really need to start thinking about how I get my walls up. Hey, there's the bone guy if I really wanted death. Oh my gosh, it's 100% chance. So you could be my gateway into air. You're not cheap, but you are sacred. In fact, despite that inept researcher, you're actually very, very cost effective. I want the bone reader. That's painful because I will want a laboratory and a temple, but yeah, I want that bone reader. Don't be scared of inept researcher. Sometimes it can really be worthwhile. The fact that he's sacred halves his cost. So 52, he would normally be 104. And he's not going to be 5, he's going to be 7 because he's guaranteed to get one of these. But he's actually going to be 10 because I have magic 3. He is going to be a great researcher for me, and he gives me access to death and air. In fact, death-air crosspath gives you Wailing Winds, which is amazing for morale play. Which doesn't really help out with my strategy against Jomon, but it could be something roped into a greater strategy. So yeah, Drocker County, so good. If I can just nail this down somewhere around here with a fort. Maybe not Cape Town. Actually, we'll have heat, won't we? Cape Town Crater would actually be alright. In fact, since it's a desolate place, it would be a good place to have a fort, because anyone sieging me will have horrible supplies. Alright. Oh, but it's next to Hesus. Ah, Hesus are probably already here, aren't they? Oh well. Information will be power, so get over there and make me powerful. We're gonna rout ourselves if we morale play. We're not great at that, are we? Oh boy, was that Jotun or was that? Oh, it was Jopur. Oh, thank God, it was just these bastards. I thought he'd actually sent his poisonous army to get me. Why does my army look so disorganized? Did I not reorganize them? Anyway, those flying guys go towards the back. Oh, well, normally they do. They failed this time. There we go. We took no losses. Perfect. But that tells me that my lines are messed up. Yeah, oh, here's the problem. These freaking alligators. No, that's not the problem. Well, God knows what the problem is, but the lines were all messed up. Not sure how to handle this, because yeah, there's a good argument to be said for sending in some flak to just eat the arrows. Those arrows are doing me in something fierce, aren't they? But these guys are nice and fast, so it's better just to get them in and chomping as soon as possible. Could I just have you guys attack rear so you don't waste your time on the other stuff, and then if you guys go attack closest, because we need to storm the castle now. Closest enemy. You guys are undisciplined losers with your spears and javelins. I'd probably prefer you guys just to be back a bit in case anything flies to the back. And you guys just, I don't know, shoot from there. Do what comes naturally. And I want you way back. Otherwise you could get shot by whoever's on the walls. That's the last thing I'd want. Right, we're going to storm this place. Except for you, Doug. Don't storm. If it somehow fails, having somebody that didn't siege to pick up your troops and re-lead them can be a saving grace. Stay behind the troops. Oh, how did you get injured? You've got dementia! You're still inspirational to your units, but you have dementia. Okay. You're going to bring in some reinforcements, which is fine. The Ainu boat merchant, I want you to help check out Erebus if you can. And I really need to get started on my proper defenses, so you are going to be there for that. Gosh, I really can't afford much anymore, can I? I might have to slow down on making shamblers, I need the money. We're going to continue to make our crocodiles, since the crocodiles at least benefit from our bless. But I need to start actually having money to build up my forts. 1, 2, 3 forts, fourth one over there, and then it's infrastructure. And we just hope to hell that we don't get annihilated by Jodhpur along the way. How expensive are the ants? Why would we consider the ants? They got protection 10, sure, but they're just so awful. That lance hits once, and then you're left with a 10 attack, granted it's magical, and a sting with 2 damage. They don't have the awe either, and their poison resistance is only 3, so they're not going to survive the poison. Ugh. Then there's these guys, but yeah, not worth the cost. Was that the Darkest Dungeon quote? Bravery requires a bit of madness or something like that. Well, so far we are choking out Abaleba, which is nice. This is not nice though. Jodhpur just took Cascade. Please don't take Belgium. I can't handle your army. Not yet, at least. But you would poison, spit so many of my units to death, I would just lose them all. At least let me clamp down on Belgium. Why did we have a 90-turn battle? Oh dear. Okay. So first we got attacked. And I think we got attacked by the poisonous snakes. Yes! Oh, they just sent a small detachment, but that poison is still enough to cause me troubles. Hopefully they can be shot before they're a problem. Oh no, go figure my arrows aren't going to work. Exceptionally long bow. Please go away. They got their bless going, solar weapons. Oh man, there's that spit. Ah, I hate that spit. Okay, looks like I only hit one of them though. We eat the rest of them. We're getting shot by our own arrows. and then you'll probably route. Okay, thank God for that. You'll probably route to a safe place, so you're still going to be a problem. Oh, but you're diseased. Well, you'll die soon. Okay, so one of our guys got poisoned to death, otherwise we're okay. Then there's a proper fight. Happy partner anniversary. Ugh. Okay, well, it's a fort, so stand to reason. They have archers. Pygmy archers, but that composite bow is terrifyingly strong. And what do they have here? They got Yetis with chill aura. Oh, that's a bad sign. I can see myself getting frozen out in a fight like that. Alright, eat the Yetis and get inside, please. There's their god. Actually, let's have a proper look at that god. Wait, that's not a god, it's just a particularly good... There's the god. The Bodhisattva is an enlightened being and messenger. Wow, they really did not go for a bless, did they? Disbelieve. An illusion, this vicinity will be dispelled. Uh-huh. Reduces unrest, Farcaster, astral, air. Okay, I hope I can get through this, but this looks a little difficult to get in. Hopefully our attack density will help out. But I'm a little worried that there was a 90-turn battle. If this was the 90-turn battle, if he manages to freeze my units in place with his snow yetis such that I can't get through, that's a big problem for me. So we need to break on through to the other side, my crocodile friends. Use your quickness. I don't like the look of that fire. Okay, well, it was just fireflies. That's a pretty weak attack. Come on, break on through. Yeah, one of them has solar weapons. Otherwise, they don't really have blesses, do they? I wonder if there's some problem with the bless modder. Like, they only know how to take unmodded blesses, like solar weapons. I'll have to look into that. Alright, come on. Get through! Oh god, my crocodiles are either hanging around out here, getting shot to shreds, or not penetrating through. This is bad. Okay, my horses have retreated. Alright, we're kind of through. Now we just need to take care of whatever they have left. My alligators are refusing to attack rear, probably because they've become undisciplined due to being mixed with... Oh, all of my croc riders are dead. This is definitely the battle that took all those turns. Alright, kill that god. Okay, we dispelled their illusion. But they've... Oh, thank god, they're dead. I'm telling you now, that was one bad fight for me. We won, but at what cost? Almost all of my crocodile companions died. Oh, boy. I have to pray now that I do not get ganked by any of the other teams. 41 units retreated back to a friendly territory. I don't think I lost any commanders though, did I? No, I did not. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, those pygmy champions. Actually, what did cause all the deaths? Ah, here we go. Yeah, look at those pygmy champions. 46 kills to their name. We are so weak against projectiles. I never imagined we'd be that weak to it. We even have shields, and they're not doing a whole lot. I need to read up on how shields work properly, then. Right, well, I need to defend this place and discourage people from counterattacking me. Jopur is on the war march. I really think I'm going to die to Jopur, especially now that I've lost my army. What stragglers do I still have left? There we go. This is my army now. Can you recruit the units over there? No, I can't have his fancy units, sadly. But hey, I've got his laboratory. Oh, yeah, Jopur attacking me is bringing me down. And that's a god on the war march as well. At least your Fort PD is Shamblers. That's not bad. Some of them are. But look at that. Ooh, darts and strength 5 spears. Ooh, boy. Hey, we still got Xenos here. If I thought I could take these guys out, then I could cut them off and completely destroy them. They're probably not going to have much problem dealing with those knights and militias. I got some more replacement crocodiles over there, but Jopur probably has so much of this. Yeah, the placement of the placement of the nations was out of whack here. Capital, 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 capital. Where was the other one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ugh. Very close together. Yeah, it is tight. It wasn't intended to be tight, but maybe getting greedy for Abaleba cost me. If I just shored up my defense here, I could have taken us free real estate. 10 gold archer versus 55 gold croc. Such a pain. Yeah. If I'd gone air shield, that would have changed, well, at least a few things. This is interesting. Hesus have not taken over Cape Town Centre or any of this stuff. Maybe they can't cross the river, but they can also get around here. Tell me what's going on. If Jopur would just stop expanding here, then maybe I could shore up my defences. But my my Dominion is very weak as well, because I still only have my capital temple. You head over there. I do want you to set up a fort here, here. And I would have liked one in either of these two places. But maybe I'll have to settle for Ardania, because I don't feel confident taking on these nasty lizard people, who are still probably cheaper to make than my own hobbitses. Honestly, in the siege, the flyers would have been not so bad. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, in the storming. But you know what I didn't have, Alpha? I didn't have my flyers! Ah, right. What do I do here? Oh, right, there are more retreated ones over there. I might send out the pig to just gather up the army. And then try and make do what we can. At least our income isn't too bad with Abalaiba helping us out. Although I would also love to have... Tell you what, get rid of these. I need some priests around both to preach and to build up some better infrastructure with temples. Maybe Jopur won't actually want to come and attack us. They probably will. Could be the beginning of the end for us. But let's hope that it is not. Yeah, get over back home for now. Dania. I'm going to have you in the sewer level so we can watch this fight. I really want you to start building up the Netherlands. Oh, what? It costs us abusively more money than other nations to build forts. Oh, Christ. It did say fortified cities here. Maybe fortified cities just come with extra cost. That's terrifying. We are financially punished for defending our nation. Alright, what am I going to do with you? I don't have you for much longer, so maybe I'll just send you to die in Cascade Hills. At least distract Jopur for a bit. But your troops all ran away, didn't they? It says it's free from military units. It's not. The AI always puts down province defense, but I guess I'll kill you at the very least. You gotta grab more land, a small nation. Yeah, with what? Right, Ardania. The monster boar. That might have been sent by an enemy, or it could be a bad event, but that's just constant unrest there until you seek it out. We are under attack by Jodhpur. They sent their war elephants, and let's hope our midgets can do something, but midgets versus war elephants is an already done job. Alright, maybe the boars can take out these guys. Oh, not bad, boars. Again, you're pretty hard to hit with that defense skill. Come on. Take him out. Yeah! Kind of unbelievable, but my crappy PD took out these scary lizard things. I'm sure they have weaknesses. I mean, they definitely do, it's just that my nation is probably very good at countering them. But what are we looking at here? What's their traditional unit here? Devouring Champions, those are the Sacreds, sure. They got good magic resistance, pretty good protection, both inherent and on their armor. Their heads are relatively unprotected, but still better than mine. Poison resistant, magical, cold-blooded, but we're fighting in heat anyway. Lots of attacks. They got ranged, and they got close-up, and they got stun. Middling attack, very average defense, so they're easy to hit at least. Relatively high encumbrance. But still cheaper than my guys. I hear fat bastards consider lizards a delicacy. Yeah, it'd be nice to eat them, but fat bastard would get nibbled by poison spit and die to that. Is there a magic... Is magic being a specific counter? Yeah, Moonblade would destroy them, but that's more of an anti-thug weapon, not an anti-army weapon, unless you're bringing Ether Lords into the fight. Right, Cascade Hills, I just sent my mercenary captain to die. Yeah, this province is free of enemy units, right? Ah, okay. We do have that construction, at least. We could make some not terrible things out of Chumrose Tears. We've got the... Oh, you're not the Earth guy. Anyway, Frostbrand is an option if I wanted to thug up a bit. You make the arm. I guess the arm is an even stronger magical item. But you can make dwarven hammers. I'm not really doing much else, so... Let's have you just forge me a dwarven hammer so that we're ready for it. They didn't go over to sewer level, which does surprise me. I got the money to set up my fort in the Netherlands at least. I wonder if I could just leave Abalaiba and then trust that Jodhpur won't attack me for a while. If I wanted to defend this thing even more, and it is tempting, it would be quite an investment, and I might actually do that. I need to focus on swallowing up this land so I have the money to build up my infrastructure. Sewer level will be left as a knighty militia defense, although it's probably not going to do much. You guys get back here. You guys grab the remnants of my army. And that really is just remnants. The Shamblers are going underground, and I'm going to remake my Crocodile army to go overground. Break out from sewer level, but that's cut off. But maybe Drucker to Aberdeen to just taking the waters. So Shamblers take the waters, Crocodiles take this land, and I just pray to God I don't get attacked around here. I'll put that at 21. And I have my priests, right? I want one over in Abalaiba to preach. Actually, I want them both over in Abalaiba. And I need more of them. Right. This is the plan. The plan is pray. Pray that I'm not going to be attacked. I can gobble up this land with impunity. And then make the outrageously expensive move to shore up my defenses. Do I not have a spare scout for that? I'll put that scout there then. So one here, I've got you. And I might just not defend this until I'm pretty confident I can take it with impunity. Then again, this is pretty weak sauce now. Jaunpur might be at war with someone else. That's what I'm hoping on. We've got 3 remaining guys, and there's what's left of these. This guy. Is he still on the map? It doesn't say defeated, so I think he's still straggling around here. Might distract Jaunpur for a bit. That is the hope. Rance, you just watch what happens over there. You wait to build up the Netherlands. Abeliba hopefully doesn't get attacked, because it is a money printer for me. Between that and my capital, it's almost all of my income. And Ardania, I need to root out that bear in Ardania. Frustrating. It's a boar, actually, not a bear. I don't know how much PD you need, but I'll put 21 on it. I don't want too much unrest here. It's crippling the income of Ardania. Good thing I took McDonald land, and that McDonald land hasn't been giving me any jip. I'll add it a little bit more PD. Because yeah, that 130, basically 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces are giving me everything. And this. Oh, bollocks, they go underwater as well. Yeah, they're amphibian. And my shamblers are not poison resistant. So in addition to not being something I can deal with well, they can go underwater, meaning they can go around my defenses. They might go into Drucker from here. They went for McDonald land, and Mirmeus is at war with me. Okay, well I'm glad I added PD, but it might not be enough against these. Okay, it was, thank God. Crippled unit died on the way to Ardania. It's fine, just get over there. You get over to Malloy. No battle in the sewer level yet. We're continuing to crank out what we can here. Why are my holy points so low? Oh, these guys eat my holy points as well. But I do need the priests. I also need the alligators. Right, if you guys are getting over there, get 1 to the Netherlands, 1 to Castle Malloy. At least they can sneak. And then get rid of them, get back to having my fiery mages, since they've got Fortune's thingamajigger. And they're just as expensive as the other ones, so I'd rather just have the ones that get fire and fortune teller. There's an argument for the astral ones so that I can do astral communions, and that would boost these levels up a lot, but I don't know what I'd really do with that. I could do a lot of Legions of Steel, but I'm more interested in part of the point of all this was to get my magic speed up, and it has not been going up. I do want a bit of altercation so that I can start getting Iron Warriors, so I might boost that up to level 5 when I get there. I may want more of them, so forge me another Dwarven Hammer. What did we get? Earth, 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 and Astral. We never got 3 water, and we never got 2 fire. But Chumro covers both of those things spectacularly, so that's okay. Ada Wong, you just hold out there for a little bit. In fact, all of you just wait there. Once all the army is back, we're going to send the Shamblers out to... what do I do with Jaunpur all over the water? I think I'll just fight the water regardless. I mean, Jaunpur cannot be allowed to have all of this uncontested, so I've got to fight for it. And then I'm going to conquer as much of this as I can. I don't know what's going on with Hesus. Hesus is just not doing anything. Maybe they're getting clobbered by Jaunpur. They are pretty close here. Might be an opportunity for me to come along and just swing my way over. We have swimming. We can actually cross rivers with our crocodiles without any problems. Okay. Legions of Steel is a stopgap for missile deaths. Well, it gives me 3 extra protection, but when you only have 8 hit points, that is a fair amount. I might send one of them out with the other guys. So they went for a fight in Bubble Gloop? Independence versus the guys that just... Oh, he got the bad event as well with the Knights. Splat goes you. That's actually quite good for me. Yeah, so much for you declaring war upon my so-called unholy nation. Right. I really gotta get going with something. You two, one of you needs to get me a temple so I don't dom die. You need to preach. Is a temple really more important than a fortification? That's a dangerous question. Get preaching on here. I already have someone in Castle Malloy. How many spies did I make? I want more spying eyes over there if we can then, please. Now I've got an army to sort out. There's our crocodiles, 49 of them. A nice replacement. The shamblers are going to be held under Doug the Mug. His attack skill might help keep him alive, although it probably won't. Yeah, get them all under Doug the Mug. Don't really know what to do with these guys. If anything, they're just going to throw... Oh, they got hatchets, don't they? Yeah, those hatchets could help out. I don't want the blow dart ones, though. We'll just leave them behind. Alright, so the pig. The pig. I need you to go up and start claiming more land for me. Claim as much of this as you can. Do I want Alexandria? That Mage of Summer is nice. That 114 income is nice. Their archers are not nice. Do I send in my mages to try and help out with that? I'm not exactly getting air shielding or anything. If you were here, what would you cast for me? You know, legions of stealing up my units might not be too daft. So I could have them on... what's the range on that? Only range 15. I'd have to do it at the start. It'd be some kind of hold and attack thing. What I could do in that case then is have you guys go over here and then have you both cast Legions of Steel. That way it's unlikely that you're going to miss any of them. And then I want you to stay alive, obviously, so if you could kindly... Oh wow, you don't even have Iron Skin. Oof. What else could you really do then? I don't actually want you to use magic that you attack with, so could you just stay behind the troops? Maybe after you do like Twist Fate and... Oh, there's not much else for you to do. At least you've got Astral, so you can do the amazing Personal Luck. Wait, you've got Astral as well. Where the hell's your Personal Luck? There we go. And then stay behind the troops. You guys just go and do that. Hopefully they don't hit with Legions of Steel. That would be awful. And you just stay there. I think it's time to accept the Acroc of Sacred suck and transition into something else. Yeah, I don't want to use projectiles alpha because that's more likely going to kill my own guys. You know, the thing that seems to be killing them all the time, the projectiles. Remember those? Okay, you just keep hiding and waiting, see what happens in Bubble Gloop. If we take this and then very slowly get our fortifications up and operational. I do worry about moving all my good units away from this line though, because if I get attacked here, I've just got no defense for Abalaiba. Or really anything, but I need this land. Oh, Laura Bow. I like you, Laura Bow. Right, but you need to just wait here. We'll get that fortification up soon enough. Same with you, just wait. Ugh, this is problematic. Hopefully they move into MacDonald land and I slaughter them. That would be nice. Right, there's also the question of Doug and the army. And Doug is going to be joined by Ada Wong. Maybe joined by Train Enthusiast, actually. And I want you I might want you over in Drucker. We might actually be able to go and clobber those devouring champions to death. There are 50 of us. But what are the odds that they just brutalize us? It's not like we're amazing. 11 protection. Not particularly great. No poison resistance. Maybe they can't use their poison spit underwater. Now that would be nice for us. I still don't like the idea of fighting them there, but hey. Let's just go and raid. Raid our way down through as much of this as we can. And if all that fails, then that just sucks to be us. The snakes are good amphibians. Right, they popped up to fight me in Drucker County. Which means they can poison spit me, and I don't have the world's best province defense here. Well, this could end up being a big problem. Do your worst. At least poison is a slow killer. There come the chakarams, there go the poison spits, and their protection's really good. Their protection's better than our protection. Fortunately, their defense skill is... it's not bad, actually. Right, go my shamblers. I know that the good luck is not on your side, and they have more attack density than you do, and basically, it's bad to be you. Who the hell summoned a wind elemental? Ah, ha ha. Okay, go my shamblers, go. Getting stunned because they know hypnotize. We're getting poisoned because they know poison, both in their fangs and their spit. And they're casting down electricity at me. And we're so paralyzed we can barely hurt them. But we managed to rout them. Get the hell out of here, you snaky bastards. Combat speed 10. We're slightly faster, but they're probably going to retreat in time. Ah, annoying. However, that was pretty good. We wiped out their sacreds. Well, some of them. We took attrition, that's for sure. And also, Chumro's Tears have foreseen a deathmatch happening in 3 months' time. Don't really think I'm going to take part in that. On the plus side, we defended Drucker County. I'm going to slightly increase its defense since he can attack me from the water. And we are going to raid underwater. Maybe I'll finish him off. It's not unthinkable that we could do that. Do I go for Alexandria or do I take the rest of the stuff? Alexandria is dangerous because of all those archers, but taking Alexandria spreads Dominion, gives me a Fire Gem, gives me Mage of Summer. Well, it doesn't give me, I need to recruit these guys. I'm really taking it for the money. 115 income is a lot of income. Keep that research going, my research monkeys. You wait in Mount Erebus. I want to see if any of them go for attacks there. The Throne of Misfortune. Meanwhile, let's try and take this, and let's try and have these guys not kill us. They haven't gone for sewer level. I'm just going to count my blessings on that one. You've erected a... Our first temple has gone up on turn 26. That is sad. Anyway, get preaching. Get our Dominion there, because our Dominion is actually good. You're preaching uselessly there now, but I'm not going to build a temple because it could easily get smashed. I want forts, and I want them now. Not a fan of thrones that give bad modifiers. That one seems good, though. None of them just give bad modifiers. They give modifiers. Sometimes it's a trade-off. If you're a cold nation, that heat is so bad you probably wouldn't want to take this. Misfortune... I would probably never usually want that, but 4 pearls and 2 Dominion? It's all give and take. Although some of them are just purely good, like, here, I'll give you growth. I think that's Throne of... No, that's Throne of Summer. Anyway, there's a throne that just gives growth and some other good things. And that you want. That one you obviously want. Okay. 2 crippled units died coming out of Drucker County. An arrow killed Phoenix Wright, the Acolyte. I wonder who has air magic to cast the Seeking Arrow. Right, Castle Malloy. That's bad. That was just where I was talking about. Oh, no, it wasn't. But I'm still... Oh, dear God. Goodbye, Castle Malloy. Arbalists. Arbalists hitting absolutely nothing. What are you doing just hanging around there? Waiting, no doubt. So yeah, what are we talking about here? We're talking about size 4 bear riders with pretty hefty attacks and attack density. Good defense skill, passable attack skill, great protection at 12 for such chaff. Surprisingly expensive, 40 gold a year. So yeah, everything's got one downside at least. Some of them have many, like hobbits. And then there's a slightly smaller version. Same price though. I probably like the size 3s more than the size 4s. Better attack density. But the lance only gets one use, then it's just Kopesh and Claw. Not Kopesh, Claw, and Bite. They got these cool cave spiders. I wonder if they took the bless that allows them to summon cave spiders then. Do they have any sacred units? There's their arbalists. They're blessed with strength plus 11! Yeah, so the bless they took here is strength 11 and temple trainer. And I think that's it. Jesus, strength plus 11 on those arbalists? 10 shots of armor piercing 18 with 15 precision. My crocodile riders tremble in fear. Also, they got tramplers and they have regular good knights. 19 protection? They're not sacred, but what they got? They got a lance, a Kopesh, and a hoof. Well, Castle Malloy is gone. And with an army like that, I'd be very surprised if they don't then march on to my my castle, which I spent my entire early game taking. Fight Club Island. Right, so I'm fighting these guys, which I usually regard as pretty crappy, but actually, that's a lot of attack on a bronze spear. So this could actually go badly for me. Club them to death, they've only got 4 protection. Piercing weapons are better underwater in my experience. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, they were hiding these things! Freaking hate the lizards. Fortunately, they can't use their spit or their chakara thing underground. Or underwater, rather. There we go, get rid of them. Surprised my guys didn't rout, but they're certainly routing. Club them on the way out. There we go, nicely done. So Fight Club Island was a good victory for us, not that atrocious. Alexandria. That's us. I'm a little scared of this. Let's hope those, what was it again? Not Legions of Steel. No, it is Legions of Steel. Please cast it on these guys. Yeah, there we go. Now their protection is up at a staggering 12 on the head and 11 on the body because they wear that leather, which now gives extra protection. Now they're blessed as well. So the shots that come through will do reduced damage. It's still piercing, so it ignores a bit of armor, but there we go. Yum, 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 yum. Wish the game could be more of this. Just me eating people with crocodiles. Undead, we don't care. Actually, the undead ignore awe, but we can still have them obliterated. Why did some of my guys turn around? Yum, 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 yum. Minimal attrition. We got a free ice sword out of that. Do I want to slow down and claim this throne, though? We're already pretty hot. This will do nothing. That's like getting a free temple, I suppose. The gem is always nice. But what I really need is taking more land quickly. Of course, I have no one else that can claim that throne, and no one else that can lead the troops. So I am probably just going to take a turn and claim the throne. However, it can be attacked from the water very easily. And we have an enemy that is holding the water. Actually was holding the water. You've been on the retreat path for a while. I am going to raid now. Going to take all this water, all of it that I can, and kick Jopur out of it. You guys don't have much to do. Actually, you should site search while we're here. And give that sword over to the pig. Attack, defense. Hey, pretty good for the defense skill there. Adding to the quickness. Do my midgets age extremely quickly? Max age 40. Thank God quickness is only active during the fight phase then, otherwise these guys would grow old and die very easily. Is water rubbish resource-wise? Well, I can't use the resources on the land, but I can always grab the money. And some areas have decent money. This one's got 54 because it's a kelp zone. Right, you're meant to claim that Throne of Ascension. Castle Malloy is down. Ardania will be next to go, most likely, and then I might go for my capital. Which means I might need to double back and slaughter these guys. But damn it, why couldn't they fight Jopur and not me? Probably because I'm the softer target and they know it. In case you're thinking I'm just getting smushed here, the AIs get about... Is it 90% more resources than I do? 90% more everything. Gems, money, resources, recruitment points. The idea is that you should use your giant human brain to overcome the AIs, because that's what they don't have. Unfortunately, the brain ain't saving me here, and I kind of don't want to invest in a fort in the Netherlands, because if they go north to the Netherlands, they get smooshed right there. Same for Ardania. Oh, this is bad. I only have one army that can reasonably defend my everything, and it's over in Alexandria. Ardania needs to hold. It's the perfect choke point. What? Castle Malloy is a better choke point. That's why I wanted my forts here, 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 and here, but obviously that didn't happen. We still cranking out our beloved crocodile champs? We are. Oh. Okay, well, this is pretty bad. We're not the only ones that wants to fight us, it seems. Nothing found, nothing found. Throne of Summer gained. Aberdeen, battle had. Okay, they didn't invest in province defense there. So, we're getting attacked here by a... Okay, this is good. I like it when they fight me piecemeal, especially when they fight my province defense. If the province defense survives the fight, they all get replenished for free. If they lose, you lose them all. No refunds. So that's nice. Just nice of him to just destroy 12 of his units, including 9 of his sacreds. Not that he has to spend much money on his sacreds, or much upkeep on his... I'm mad. I'm so mad at how bad these hobbits are. Okay, so Mirmis took that big army that he fought me in Castle Malloy over, and brought them over here. I hope he has crappy... No, he's got amazing siege, because of his arbalists. Ah, crap. And I have nothing to defend against. Or to defend with. Ah, we've lost that fort. We're under siege. The walls are damaged. The walls are almost half broken already. And all I have is a single midget inside preaching the good preach. Oh, Christ alive. At least he's not coming here, so get me a palisades there. At this point, this is going to be my choke point, and I'm going to have to say goodbye to Ardania. At least I got growth, so McDonald Land will continue to provide. But yeah, my income took a nosedive because of losing that. So yeah, I guess I'm holding on to this. The jury's out on the sewer level. So maybe I need to turn around and take Hesus, and hopefully you will fight with Jopur over that. But yeah, that's a lost cause now. You guys, we need land, we need clay, and we need it now. Hell, we need it yesterday. We've got the alteration going down to 5 for Iron Warriors. But that's still very, very small. Marble Warriors would be better. Sure, it would cost Earth Gems, but Natural Protection 15 on my Hobbits would actually make them not terrible. Susceptible to cold? Eh. I mean, who's fighting us with cold aura? The guys that we just killed were. Right, I'm gonna go for Alteration 7 just on that fact alone. I gotta make these crocodiles work. They're the only thing I'm invested into. That one temple that I put up in turn 26 will be destroyed on probably turn 30 or 31. Reinforce Aberdeen slightly. Who's this? Oh, there's Hesus. Why does Hesus have long deads? Well, now's not the time for questions. Now's the time for... Oh, crap. Jopur is just tit-tatting me on the waters. Alright, we'll just go and raid down south, see what can be done. God, this is grim. I have so little to fight back with. Okay. The throne of Night has been taken by Yuna. We fought in forest frontiers, and we took taking too much attrition on our poor crocodiles. Was it ranged attacks again? What was that? Was that rust? Well, that was agony. I think that lowers morale. I'm unsure what hurt us there. We took 5 deaths, but the Basilisk claimed 2. Right, Clanker's Cavern. I'm seeing some limp and crippled units back there. And we're just fighting against these Atlanta militia. Shouldn't be a problem. And these guys are still hanging around. Were those part of the province defense or not? Okay, yeah, so they even get their frightening snake units as part of their PD. Our walls are still damaged over in Abaliba. They'll hold, but only for one more turn. And then there's nothing and nobody that I can send there to save it, so goodbye Abaliba. Could you at least demolish the lab so they don't get the laboratory for free? Yeah. Yeah, deny them. Deny them the ability. At least the AI won't get mad about that. A player would get mad. A player might get so mad that he makes a big YouTube video about how mad he is. Right. I'm grateful, I suppose, that they're leaving Ardania alone, but I doubt they will continue to leave it alone. Just the PD is so bad! Right. I will now build a temple here. I need to protect my Dominion, if nothing else. My Dominion is good. It might be lazy, but it's got that growth on it, and that growth is good. I can't build up Drucker County with impunity, though, because it's it could be raided from the water. And even if I get safety, I've got safety with this land. Jopur has this. Oh, well, no, maybe I underestimated Hesus. They're heading south. I can see them in the Black Marsh. What am I going to do with Clanker's Cavern here? It's, we're just playing tit and tat with you here, and I'm taking the bigger hits, I think. I could invest, but I will not invest. The last thing I want is to pick a fight with Hesus as well, so hopefully I can make it all the way to Cape Town, set up a fort there, and just knuckle down, right? I've not given up on this run. We could win yet. Jake will make a YouTube video complaining about how bad his hobbits' sacreds are. Look, I'm sure this nation could be good if used correctly. Maybe I should have gone for nothing but shamblers and fluffed them up. I could have gone for even better scales with that, for one. French Fry Island. Oh no, French Fry Land. Get that extra protection. Here are the knights. The knights can waste themselves on those guys whilst the crocodiles eat them. What's your problem? Did you get hit? Yeah, you did. You got hit on the shield. Even though you blocked it with your shield, you took big damage. But you only got frightened. Battle fright is no big deal. There we go. Consume. Consume and take little attrition. That's the way to do it. In any fight, the Crocs have done well. The only problem was a fight with was 90 turns of getting shot at. True. So what I'm getting at is that we're really bad at capturing forts. So maybe we shouldn't even capture forts. There's nothing saying you have to take them. You can just leave your enemy pinned down where they can't really do anything. Of course, that means you don't get the fort, but led to that. Flanker's Cavern's just then coming and killing my PD, right? Yep. There was a battle in Cape Town Crater. That's bad news for me, because I wanted to take Cape Town Crater. Ah, but it's full of barbarians. Barbarians can surprise you. Why are you fighting them with militia? The AI shouldn't be recruiting militia. I've got a mod for that. Maybe he got these guys in an event. That's a lot of militia to get in an event. Anyway, the militia are dead. Yep. Still very weird. Why do you think they used that? McDonaldland reduced its own defenses. And the winner of the death match... Was it Jopur as well? Princess Beatrice the Prophet, my god. Awe, invulnerability, resistance. They got the solar weapons, experience, and they're holding the Smasher. You're spending in Speed Racer, who really is racing. I don't think you're going to win, though. That's not a magical weapon. They're invulnerable. But they have no protection if you manage to get through the invulnerability. Oh well, forget that. You've got Awe, so goodbye. Ugh. Yeah, Jopur even wins the death match. And Abaleba is going down next turn. Hey, you know what? How about you just sneak away, right? You're a quiet fellow. Just sneak away. There's no need for you to die in there. I could take the Cape Town Crater. I'm not scared of Berserkers. I'm a little scared of Hysis attacking me because I'm on his cap circle. But I do like the idea of having my my fort on this really desolate waste. It hurts knowing our cap rush was all for nothing. Yeah, it was very expensive. I could have spent all those resources taking all this land instead, and using all the income to build up this land with infrastructure. Instead, I've got very little land, no infrastructure, no second capital, just a lot of nothing. But sometimes you just gotta fight back on days like these. We are going to have Fort on the Netherlands. We've still got Ardania, although Ardania's increasing unrest thanks to that bloody boar is getting rid of its money. We should invest a bit more in defense here. It's actually got knights. The Netter King. Fire snakes and fire drakes? No thank you. In fact, once I take Cape Town Crater, I'm moving my spy over to Briar Patch, and I'm going to watch, because maybe Jopur will attack from Aberdeen. I can't believe I'm still somewhat winning the tit-for-tat underwater. But I need a lot more Shamblers, and I do not have the anything for much more Shamblers. Certainly not the gold. Could you just wait there then? Stop this madness. Because I think I'm getting hurt more than they are. You've come back from worse. In Dominions, have I? I'm not sure I have in Dominions. Didn't I have another priest? There's one there and one there, but I thought I cranked out 2 more. Did they die? I guess one would have died in Castle Malloy. I can get these priests, but they're not as cheap as my other priests. Oh, thank you, Shen. What the hell are you doing that for? Right. I will need additional priesthood over here, so... Oh, they're so expensive. Oh, but you're so expensive. Everything's expensive when you have no money. There we go. I'll take care of that for you. Ah, how dare a starving man complain about food? Seeing lots of battles is always scary when you're not the one fighting. Right, Ardania. I did not want to lose Ardania, but looks like I am. Oh, maybe not. He's just sent some crappy small attack. even though it's your humble bears. Oh, he gets to keep the bear as well. And it's not stupid. Sometimes mounts that remain get the stupid trait, means that they can attack their own allies as well, so you certainly don't want that. Cerulean City. There we go. Go, my alligators. Fight Club Island is them attacking into us. Are we going to hold? Anything's possible. But not holding. And yeah, this is going to be sad. He arrives to an empty fort. What do we end up? We end up with slingers. So the other guy gets composite bow. We get sling. Everything about this Hobbit nation sucks. They rode a chariot up the wall and just crushed my guys. Not often you see trample damage done on the walls. Okay, well that ends all of the payoff from our rush tactics. And there was also independence. Ogres have appeared in Forest Frontiers. I don't think my guys are going to deal with that. Nope. Goodbye, Forest Frontiers. At least they're not going anywhere. And it's not a big loss. It's only a small amount of money. Nothing to worry about. Right, move over to Sarmazegattuza. You make your way back to Briarpatch. All these guys not doing a whole load of much. Ardania's full of unrest. Jopur is actually putting a fort up against me. That is in a way funny. Wait, you've been... Oh, you sneaked out. That's fine. Laura Bow is preaching there. I'm going to need you over here as well. We've got some serious preaching that we need. Right. Fort. 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 My tiny amount of land. We somehow turn everything around from there. I have a lot of water gems, okay? I can cast summon troll, water troll thing. Sea King Court is Conjuration 6. I could go for that instead of... well, I can go for Alteration 4, I suppose, but... What was Alteration 4 for, if anything? No, I wanted 5, probably for Iron Warriors. Nah, I wanted 7. Right, we'll finish that off, but then I'm going to go for Conjuration 6. If I have Sea King's Court, I can take the waters. These guys are expensive, but they do generate water... Well, they will generate water gems. They are very expensive, though. Very expensive. Could you thug up with a big mage underwater? Yes, thug. This guy is amphibian, and he can do the... he will be able to quicken. Oh, right, he's not holy, so he can't bless himself. However, that can be worked around. I can forge myself one of these to bless him. He'll have quickness, and he'll have fire weapon. Quickness is the thing I'm really there for. Then he can give himself the iron skin, which I'm pretty sure I have. And then you could go around mulching the waters. Yeah, that could actually work. And then I would forge you a frost brand. And of course I want that Shroud of the Saints. Shroud of the Saints does give not terrible defense. I think it's 9. Yeah, 9 ain't too bad, but the bless is nice. Yeah, taking the ground with a thug is a good idea. Is there anything else I could reasonably forge for you, though? I don't think we need much head protection, and I want this to be cheap, so... Give you a second Frostbrand if you want. Your attack skill should be alright-ish. Poison resist. Can he give himself poison resist? What spells give poison resist? Do any water ones do that? I don't know. Huh, body ethereals, alteration 4, and I've almost got that. Oh yeah, well they don't, they might not spit underwater, but they are going to use their venomous fangs. If those get through, they'll do 15 poison, which is bad. Yeah, the armor is cursed. I don't really see that as a bad thing, because it just means they can't take it off. A nature mage after 4, yeah, I don't have one of those, so that's out of the question. It's not saying I can't get a nature mage. I also don't have nature gems, although I could always alchemize. What in the world gives poison resistance? I don't know if I can find that on the mod inspector, because I don't know the word for resist poison. And of course it doesn't have any nice autocomplete. Tell you what, I can look up a spell that does do that. I'm sure it'd be alteration, maybe fire, maybe nature. Resist poison, for example. I'll go and check that and then check in the inspector. In fact, we can do it together. Right, so I know that there's a nature one called just resist poison. So if I look for resist poison, you go away. Resist poison, show me more info, show me the keys for it. It's not giving me the name of poison resist here. But would. Poison res, thank you. So I want to find a spell that has poison res. Oh. That's not helping. I think all poison resistance needs nature. Well, that's very sad. I don't think I have access to any nature. Oh, hang on. Why did I see... I saw Moss Body, but I think Moss Body is not what I'm going to be looking for. Yeah, there we go. It's nature water, which I don't have. Nature mage, huh? Nah, that's ages away getting one of those. But I do really want poison resistance, or else this could be very bad for you guys going underground. Yeah, there's a throne mage, but I'd need to get over there, and I would need to build a laboratory and wait a long time for it. I'd like to get down there on the double if I can. Then again, maybe I could just get through there and say to hell with the poison. There's no way he's going to get through my healthy amount of... No, they're definitely going to get through. Yeah, there is you. Marrow is more water, but water is the least of my concerns. I think I might have to, if I really want to do that, I do have to put a lab up in Alexandria, but I don't want to invest in Alexandria because Jotor can come through the waters and just take that over. Damn those snakes, they counter me so hard and I don't counter them. The earlier you said getting nature mages, the better. Or the earlier you start getting them, the better. Yeah, I know, but it's a lot to invest. Alright, let's get on it then. Get over there, build me a laboratory, we'll start making at least a mage of summer to get into nature. And then we'll get a poison resist thing for you. We'll still make the frost brand and the shroud though. And we'll thug our way underwater. With poison resistance and iron protection and all the other stuff, we should be okay. Oh god, they did attack me into Drucker. Damn you, Joter. I did invest a bit more into Drucker, but I don't think it was enough. Go, Bone Tribers. Oh, nah. Bye, Drucker. Are they going to go to McDonald Land from there? Because that would be bad news for me. Probably. They're unlikely to go for my capital. That is such a sad province defense. And I can't build my... I'll have you search at least. You'll barely search anymore, but hey. Right, there's also fighting Sarmazegatusa. Yeah, I got units on my cap. Do I have a commander to send them out? I do actually, I got Ada Wong here. Problem is I don't have any I don't have any way to bless my guys. And I don't want to send these guys out unblessed. Well, maybe I should, better than just losing McDonald land for no good reason. Right, Cape Town Crater. I'm already at war with you, so it's hardly a big deal to just go into Cape Town Crater. But... we're already pretty harsh on supplies here. Gosh, it's so hard to know what to do with so little money and so little ways to actually build up. Hey Jake, I just got here. What build are you going for? So I had these crocodiles. Oh, again. This is another very annoying thing. The whole group becomes undisciplined if one crocodile survives without a rider. At least I don't have to pay for them, but still. Yeah, our nation is crap. I really think this nation's awful. It's these incredibly weak hobbits that ride mounts, but because it's the hobbits that are taken into account, they have terrible protection, terrible hit points, terrible strength, but they still cost a lot of money and a huge amount of recruitment points. So I gave them a modest bless with quickness and fire weapons, but I am getting pounded by every AI. Raided by Jopur. My early rush on Abalabia did kill them, but I was swiftly kicked out. Maybe I should wait here a bit. We're just barely under the supply usage. I can't imagine that would change. And yeah, my problem with going Cape Town is we'll get diseased from the lack of supplies over there. Which seemed okay if I had my fort up there, but I don't. And I'm not in a good position to siege down his sis either. Ugh. I want so many things and they all cost money. I could do the unthinkable and do alchemical transmutation. But that's only going to get me a few hundred, isn't it? Yeah, it's 10 gold. Well, I think it'd be 12 gold per earth gem. So I wouldn't be doing that. Okay, get back to the researching. And researching. Hoping that he kills himself in McDonald land, but I shouldn't just hope for that. Let's actually put up something resembling a defense. Ada Wong, I want you to grab these crocodiles and head over there. And I want those crocodiles to go on the attack and just murder them. You stay behind the troops. That's if they end up there. Drucker County is not the worst thing in the world to lose. We don't really care that much about it. Soon I'll actually have a palisades here at least. Nothing found with all of our searching. A small number of flame bolts appeared out of nowhere and struck the army in my capital. 10 units were hit, 3 died, and from the inn the mountain chanter died. So another disadvantage of being small hobbits is that those kind of spells can very easily kill you, and it did. Oh, we are getting pelted by the AI here. Sect has flourished in a bad way. Militia over in French Fry land. But hey, our first building is complete here. Let's turn that into a proper... Oh, I don't have the money for that. Ah, Jesus Christ. I got so much nothing. Okay, do you think you can take out Drucker County and maybe hold that place down without falling? Even without a bless, you should be okay. I really can't do anything here. Tell you what, let's stop making our alligators for a little bit. They are quite expensive. And you build that lab so I can get the mage operational and thug my way through the water. I'm still going to keep making you because I still like to get my research operational. I don't think a bone reader would be worth having, but again, I don't have the money. Yeah, we're going to stop producing troops. That's how desperate the situation is. There's a whole lot of not much you guys can do here. Unless I wanted to take this fight. But I don't really think I do. Your job is just to hold the line here. Maps can get enormous. You could have the whole world map, which is just truly huge. Anything I can do with you guys? I suppose I wouldn't mind having Forest Frontiers back, and it'll be easy to take that. So yeah, go back and take that, and then just come back to here. There's plenty of supplies along the way. Yeah, we even couldn't keep the water because our enemy was... there we go. Took that out. Right, Drucker is ours again. I want to recruit myself this Mage of Summer, even though it's going to take a while. You just research while you're there. You build me up that walled city. Are the big cities even any better for all the costs that they have? Certainly hope so. Right, during all this time I just had to hope that these guys are killing each other because they have a lot more land and they squeeze 90% more out of that land than I can, which is all bad news for me. In 4 turns we'll have our Nature Mage, and that Nature Mage will be able to... You know, why don't we have you go over to Ardania and get rid of that monster boar? Oh, that's a bad idea because you could easily get caught out and destroyed by all of them. Nope, you just sit there and enjoy your time. Patrol it while you're there. You just wait there. You guys head over to French Fry and then to Forest Frontiers. And I want you to preach somewhere. I don't really know where. Maybe down at Sarmazegatusa. I love that you're having a rough time and refuse to reroll. Oh no, you've got to go through the tough times in situations like this. Otherwise you just become so accustomed to rerolling that you're never able to handle bad situations both in-game and in real life. Right, killing brigands is fine and all, although you do reduce the population there. Let's go and kill those trolls, which should be rather trivial. Very slowly get our mage. All this waiting on one single mage is disasterific. Get that preaching going, but at least I'm saving a bit of money. And then we're gonna... Let me think. You cover that, you cover that. I might make a fort on... French Fryland? Actually, to be honest, I should be forting Ardania. I'd rather have that province than let anyone else have it. There's a lot of bears at the border, I am well aware. And I don't think my alligators are going to manage against that. But it might be that I have to go here, then here, and save the Netherlands. It might be that they knock out the Netherlands' defences in one go. I don't know, and there's not a much... I can't really throw anything at them, can I? Just in case it comes to that, I should at least have a few more alligators ready to throw at them. I didn't play any Laura Bow games. I watched, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad! Okay. I think we're losing the Netherlands here. Right, he just sends Great Hawks, down they go. Sweet Jesus. I couldn't dream of making an army like this right now. Oh hey, at least I defeated these 10 trolls that weren't really doing much. I should have seen that army and moved my crocodiles in to deal with it. I could have moved my crocodiles to McDonald Land instead and then brought everything over to the Netherlands. I should have considered he was going to go for the Netherlands. But the Netherlands is already breached. My temple is going to go again. God, I have so little to live for. Can't reach there in time. He's definitely going to storm that. And with that, he's got free reign over all of my land. Ooh. And we're so bad at sieging that I can't re-siege that. We're also terrible at defend. We're just so terrible at everything. Right, get over to McDonald Land. Yeah, even if I kick them out of the Netherlands, that's not going to do much for me. What about my mage? I don't have a mage yet. Should I defend the potential mage? Should I put up a fort in Alexandria? I'm really just going to be reduced to 2 forts if I do that, and that's assuming that I can save them. And I don't even have the money for my freaking fort. Why do we also have to pay extra for forts? Alright. Alexandria and my capital. We'll just have these two, and then I'm going to rely on the age-old anti-AI strategy of thugging. I don't think it'll be enough though. This is not an amazing chassis for a thug. Meh, meh, ugh. That's low hit points for size 4. Magic paths are alright. Yeah, there goes the fortress again. We had no one to defend it. A pack of sea dogs has gone and chewed up Sarmazegatusa as well. There's my preaching guy. He walked all the way over there, did 1 bit of preaching, and got eaten by dogs. Oh, God. He stretches from here to here. I stretch from here to here. Right, come on. We'll at least get that mage. And then maybe I'll have what I need to thug up a bit. Maybe. Sekiro, I'm probably going to need another priestly individual over there. Lorabo legged it. Ada Wong's sitting there with my alligators. I'll get them over here as well. At least there's plenty of supplies. Curious what Sarmazegatusa, let's go and check that out. Fat. Those fat hobbits were rubbish, like every other unit we had access to. Right, please forge me a... I don't even have enough nature gems to do this, but... Snake ring gives poison resistance. That's a pretty good idea. Unless there's something else that gives poison resistance. Nothing comes to mind. So I actually need you to alchemy yourself a nature gem. And, oh, I didn't need to do that actually. I could have given you just this hammer. But I'll probably want another one of these shortly. So, you... Who are we going to have do it to you? Maybe I want more cross paths, but actually I've only got you two, so you're both pretty much the same. I might as well go for the one that isn't weakened. So you there are going to have a Frostbrand, a Shroud of the Battle Saints, and a poison resisty thing, but I wonder if I could also forge you something else, like a shield perhaps? I mean, I'm kind of relying on you. I wanted to thug out more units, but maybe I should make sure that they're very unkillable. Especially, you know, I've got all these gems and I'm not using them. I might as well. Kite Shields gives a tremendous amount of shield protection, but it's parry that I'm more interested in. Parry 9, but it's defense -2, so it's not a given. I don't think any boots are worth my time. Yeah, I think we'll go with tower shields. You two forge me that tower shield, and then you're going to be kitted out. Unfortunately, you're not even on the sea here. Oh, damn, I should have given it to one of you then, because then you could go up from here. Because if you block me off from Drucker County, I can't even get out. But I already equipped you with the Battle Saint, so too bad, you're heading out there. Hey, Chumro, you got any tricks up your sleeves? None that I'm sure I want to do. Maybe another Shroud of the Battle Saint, even if we don't have the hammer for it. Looks like you're surrounded, Jake. I didn't notice that. Thanks for pointing it out. Right, we need money. I gotta turn all that off. Don't we have someone that can construct us an anything? Here we go, the pig. You're the one that's got to save the freaking day. Sekiro, get me a temple so we're less likely to be Dom killed. Target-rich environment. Oh, they're going for my capital. Oh, dearie me. It's Joper. Oh, but it's just those freaking eagles. Right. Abalabia, which I did slaughter the. Well, I took this. I capital rushed this, but then got punished for it. Oh boy, that's been nothing but punishment. Right, Anon Finn. Actually, with map move 18, you can get to Aberdeen in one fell movement. So, grab your shield, grab your poison resistance, and go and take that. Your job in battle is to first stand at the back, so you're less likely to get immediately murked. I want you to first give yourself Iron Skin for massive protection. Then I want you to give yourself Body Ethereal for much less likely chance of being hit. Then I want Luck in case someone gets a lucky strike on you. Then I would like you to have... there's something to be said for Liquid Body, but it does lower strength a lot. Quicken Self? No, you're already quick. Which kind of makes putting on the Shroud a bad idea, because you were already able to give yourself quickness. Might not be bad having protection from cold, just in case. I'd hate for you to just be frozen there and die to that. I wasn't aware of this one. Astral Magic to all Astral Mages, that's pretty cool. What does this do? Totally destroys the target's armor. Okay, right, not for me then. Temper Flesh. That's much better. Alright, do that and then attack. If you can get all those spells off, great. What are the odds that you're just going to become too encumbered to do anything after that? I mean, the possibility is there. At least if I had you cast Summon Earth Power. Where is it again? Summon Earth Power. Then you get Reinvigoration, but you're not earthy enough, are you? No. Maybe I should have sent you in with your 3 Earth. Better than 3 Astral. Well, I got the backup Shroud of the Thingamajiggers. So maybe I will do that to give yourself Earth Power. You're going to need that Reinvigoration down there. You're going to get stammed out way too quickly. I know you're injured. How injured are you? Oh, it's just strength down. You don't need strength where you're going. The Frostbrand will do all the killing for you. Yeah, I'm going to send more thugs, I think. But that means I need to recruit some more thugs. Kind of relying on the thug life now. Big mages are expensive, but I need to do something. I'll give you that regardless. Alright, so Anon Finn, you're not getting in there. Also put that away. Rakuso is going in. And let's do this again, shall we? Summon Earth Power, then give yourself Iron Skin and Body Ethereal. Then I want you to Temper Flesh. Then I want you to do Personal Luck, and then attack. A Summon Earth Power I think is going to be pretty important for keeping you not dying to fatigue out there. Alright, that's something at least. Perhaps I could give you that and have you continuing to forge. Gee, I don't know. Keep the tower shield flowing. Reaching won't help you there, but there's not much you can do. Same for you, and frankly you. Maybe you should just continue to forge these snake rings for me so that I can... Oh, right, yeah, Although there's also something to be said for having the Vine Shield. But Vine Shield requires Nature Magic 2. So does the Thistle Mace, and I'm not about to empower you. Yeah, Frostbrand, Shroud, and Ring. And I'm not convinced the Shroud is necessary. We can quicken Self. So maybe just Ring and Frostbrand. Maybe even the Shield isn't necessary. Because it just tires them out more. Right, before I do anything, you need to alchemize some nature gems. Meow. Forge me those for a bit. So if I get the snake rings coming out, and the... Who can do frost brands? These useless guys can do frost brands. Ishin. Monthly forge frost brands, please, and let's go the thug way. For all I know, these thugs are going to save me on land as well. You don't forge that just yet. Here we go, Frostbrand and Ring. The cheapest thugging I can do. And it's really not good. But watch him immediately die in the first battle as well, it's possible. Right, Aberdeen. Fighting for Aberdeen. Fighting for my whole life. So, maybe this guy isn't so bad as a thug chassis after all. Magic paths are worth quite a lot when it comes to thugging out. And, oh, that's a lot of shield parry. So that Summon Earth Power gives him that reinvigoration, but spell casting builds up quite a bit of fatigue as well. But at least with his extra Earth Power, it's even cheaper to do other spells. So look at that, barely cost anything. Body Ethereal and Temper Flesh, and he didn't get Luck in time, but I don't think Luck is a big deal. And now all you need to do is, oh man, not get hit. So you actually got hit for poison, but thank God you've got that anti-poison thing on you. He ain't living. He ain't living. Yeah, no regeneration kinda slaughtered him there. Well now. Ring of Regeneration also requires Nature 2, which I don't have. My thugging idea died to crappy province defense. Oh boy. Right, well. Okay, that thug idea is gone. That said, frost brands are still always useful, so maybe build those just in case. McDonald Land is down, which is a shame, because that was my money generator. So my income is now really low, and all of my wages almost eat that all up. So... what now? I might need to just Hail Mary. He completed my fortification for me, that's nice, but I have no way to counter siege. Where are we building? Oh, you're building a palisade for me. Yeesh. What can I even do here? Even our research is kind of crappy. Conjuration 6. No, Elemental Kings are at 8. However, Sea King Court is there. Maybe the Sea Kings can take down the stuff down there. Oh crap, I did patrol instead of research up north. Oh well, maybe it'll help out. And he's coming for my capital! Walls are damaged. Walls are almost gone. We must save our home. Alright, well we got a conjuration at least. Maybe we should have gone for Acid Splash, right, Alpha? Right, save the capital. Cling on for dear life. Can't even build a freaking walled city, it's so bad. You just research for now. Your nature builds do not help me anymore. Summon sea trolls, they could definitely thug. That's what I'm doing right now. Sea King Court. They have regeneration. They're really good underwater. I can still thug them out. I can also give them the shroud for the bless. Do I have a spare shroud? Oh, I'm going to change that. I'm going to give him a shroud then. So I can give him a shroud. I think they have poison resistance. I'm not sure, but I have a spare poison thing for it. And hey, nice cross paths on you. They don't get the super body strength though, and I don't have the stone helmet thing. Maybe I should give them the tower shield as well. Well, it's no good if they get surrounded, is it? That's why Vine Shield is such a better idea. Regular shields just don't do it. Maybe I could just give them 2 frost brands and hope for the best. Yeah, Vine Shields are amazing, but without Nature 2, that's not happening. Alright. Hope for that best. Yeah, very early game I did with Atlantis. I think I tried thugging, but I didn't really understand the concept back then. Right, we got Sea King's Court. He costs me even more loads of money. There was a battle in Ardania. This guy knows free real estate when he sees it. Our PD's so bad. He actually fought me in McDonald Land. Well, I got that at least. Oh no, that was me going in to take McDonald Land. Sarmazegatusa. The Sea Dogs defeated his spiders. Alexandria gave me actually good harvest, double money. Our capital is breached. We must save the capital. Oh god, but with what? You don't have leadership 80. I don't think I have any leadership 80s. No, my god has leadership. I wonder if my god can cast any awesome spells in all of this. Right, well, you know, everybody, we have got to break this siege. I think I want all of you guys just casting Frozen Heart. I can't think of a better thing for you to do. Where's Frozen Heart? Do I even have Frozen Heart? Oh god, what is Frozen Heart? I thought it was... I thought it was really low level evocation, but perhaps not. It's Thaumaturgy 5. Really? I don't see it here. Enchantment 5 either. Well, this is what the Dom 5 Mod Inspector is for. on 5, Mod Inspector, Spell. Frozen Heart is, oh my god, it's Alteration 6. Well, nowhere near that. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, armor negating 10 cold damage, but we don't have that. What could they do then? They're all fire water. Armor piercing acidic damage. Rusting my enemies. But it has no precision. Big area of effect. Also only range 2, so forget that. Geezer. Armor piercing. Fire darts ain't so hot. Can't summon water power, so mass water elementals isn't an option. It is if I passed out a million water gems, though. If they had 2 water gems each, they could each just line up in the front and summon a load of water elementals. Of course, they wouldn't be very helpful on land, but they would probably do quite a bit. They'd also fatigue you out entirely. Fire Elemental is kind of out of the question too, because we're only Fire 1. Will-o'-the-Wisps are indeed hard to hit, but they're not so great. Alright, we got the gems, we might as well use them. Although there's not much coming back from this. They can pay for this. And who knows, he might get his attention diverted by another attack and leave me some breathing room to re-expand, but that is every shade of wishful thinking. Delusional levels of it. So your job is to summon Water Elemental, and then just, retreat if you can even move after that. So they use 1 gem to boost their power to 3 for a single spell, and another gem to actually summon the Water Elemental. And I think I'll actually just have them all do it over here. So the Water Elemental... I kind of want the Water Elementals to take the brunt for us. But it's also kind of cool if the Water Elementals just come in a big flank. That's actually a good idea because my crocodiles still have very good defense. Although that doesn't help much against the trampling. Also, there's a very good chance that these guys are just going to get trampled. No, they'll be covered in Water Elementals. They'll be fine. I wish it was easier to manipulate your units like that, but it is not. You guys are all breaking the siege as well. Chumro can't break the siege. The reason I'm breaking the siege and not just letting them come to me is that these guys are going to arrive and they can't come into the castle. So we've got to do it outside. How about you? Well, there's video games, The Sea King. Take your shroud and take your dueling thingy benchiggers, and he's already poison resistant. I'll give him this anyway because it gives him that poison touch. Yeah, he can do spell poison touch whenever he wants. What are you gonna do then? You're already getting free quickness. I don't really know what you'll do. Do what you can, I suppose. Figure that out yourself. I want you to cast spells, although I don't know really what. And yeah, suppose you can assist, can't you? Here, go and take that, and Iron Skin, Body Ethereal, Luck Perfection, Cold Attack, and you cannot summon Earth Power, so do that from the edge. And then the rest of us, you guys stay back a bit. You guys do your Legion of Stealing. You also help out with some Legion of Stealing. And the pig, you should really stay at the back. You have little to achieve in all of this. Not much for you to do, just kind of front for the mages. Alright, the big fight. There's a high chance we're going to win this, but it'll be very Pyrrhic. There's no real coming back from us from here, because we have nothing. Our enemies have everything. Well, let's not have anyone say that we didn't try. Also, Chumro. Chumro, you've got these... You shouldn't have those. I'll give them over to Anon Finn. I'm not having these guys fight in this. I want to keep them for the waters. They wouldn't actually really do much in this fight anyway. You guys just join in. You should be able to take the buffs quite well from there as well. Alright, have at. Yeah, I've been hoping they'll kill each other and give me a break, but they don't seem to want to. Let's see this battle then. So, this is our side. Our glorious, sacred hobbits riding crocodiles. I really have not found a way to make that unit work. You'd think that defense is so good, but it's so hard to get around 8 hit points. Just die to a light sneeze. Here are our mages, all ready to hopefully summon water and then get the heck out of there. And the besieging army. Knights, tramplers, cave spiders, people on bears, light crossbow users, arbalist users, more knights, a lot more arbalists, and a lot more knights and bears. Have at. There comes the attack of the killer arbalists. It did a fair bit of damage. Here are the water elementals. So they're actually pretty strong. 4 attacks with Crush. Imagine giving these guys quickness. And these guys are completely stamina'd out. Are they actually? They took less fatigue damage than I thought. Why did they not take more fatigue damage? I thought that would be 200 fatigue cost. Anyway, regardless, they're going to retreat back into the fort. Because otherwise they're just going to stay here and die. No protection, 5 hit points, get out of here. And... well, we are setting them a little bit on fire. The elementals, I don't really care about them, I don't keep them after the battle, so it's good for them to take the front and die. They're netting me! So cave spiders have web spit. That's kind of good. Web spit's really powerful. Large and strong beings negate it. We might be size 3, but we are not strong. We're stuck in that web spit until we die. And that negates our defense, because we're webbed. And that allows them to eat us with venomous fangs and give us death poison. I underestimated you, cave spiders. You're good. And that's there's a bless to summon those from temples. Arbalists continuing to annihilate my hobbits on crocodiles. Our webbed units are getting flanked. Sadly, our water elementals are clogged up by our own crocodiles. The arbalists continue to punish us with impunity. Ugh. Oh, those crocodiles are not lasting. However, we have chewed through their rank and file. We have eaten all the bears. And we still have some surviving, still blessed crocodiles. Nice thing about those spiders is they're easy to kill, but protection 8? 15 hit points? The downside is they're undisciplined, but that's okay, you wouldn't give them orders anyway. You want them to spit until they're out of spit. Oh man, well on the plus side, arbalists that hit water elementals do half damage because of pierce resistance. On the other hand, they have no protection anyway. So now that we chewed through the rank and file, now we chew through the grave offenders. These freaking arbalists, which by the way have better protection than my own freaking hobbits. Oh my god. I am disgusted that this nation was picked. Actually, I don't think it was picked, was it? It was put on the wheel, wasn't it? Yeah, their arbalists get to escape. I quite like spiders. I'm used to playing as M.A. Machatka. They're seen as a very crappy nation, but I can make them work. You just got to ignore the bless. Their one sacred unit is terrible, so don't even think that it exists. It's cool though, that's part of the problem. Hey, look at you! Anon Finn, you've been out claiming kills here. How many people have you killed today? 3 melee kills with your Frost Brand. Did you kill anybody there, Sea King? You killed 9 people with dual Frost Bands. Sorry. Make that 10. Right, we held out, but we have no army. We have no economy. We don't have land. But we do have our famous hero, Mystery of the Druid. Mysterious Druid. You are known for your tough skin, which actually is quite nice. This is not the first time the AI has defeated me. And I'm not dead yet. I just don't have anything. Oh my god, what was the total cost of that fight? I think that was legitimately more expensive for me than him. He might have lost almost 3 times what I lost. But I lost expensive sacreds. What did he lose? Free spawn that doesn't have an upkeep cost. How did he even have crocodiles? In any case, either free spawn or something summoned for a lark. These champions are only 12 gold apiece. Okay, fair enough, the bear cataphracts are about as expensive as my crocodile guys, and even more so in upkeep. But they're also better. 13 protection, 50% more hit points. Not quite the defense, but still. The cataphracts. Okay, ate all of his cataphracts, which are cheaper than the bears. Champions are, I would say chaff, but that's a very low gold cost for something that fights in the back with an armor-piercing crossbow. And sadly, his arbalists, his champions... No. Reavers of Summer, there we go. A lot of those were able to retreat. And they're so cheap! 7 gold upkeep! Oh, my days, I feel so ill done to with this Hobbit nation. Okay, I genuinely think my goose is cooked. Alpha says he's not over. We can thug our way out. No, we can't. What can we thug? How do we thug them? What do we give them? We've got earth gems and earth mages, but we just use all of our water gems. The trolls are thuggy, and we have 1, and we can't summon more because we don't have the water gems for it. Into the water, Aberdeen is a fort now? Oh, hang on. Jopur can build underwater forts? Oh man, that's normally not allowed. Right, video games. I don't even have free path over there. Get over there. What can I have you cast? You already have the Bless. I don't think any of this is actually worth putting on yourself, especially since you... you're fine. Just get in there. Attack, attack, attack. Maybe not first into McDonald land. Go to Drucker and then go to Aberdeen. Drucker is bad. You guys aren't so good for dry land, but... get in there. I can't line them up in any way. And I guess I can hold on to my capital. It's about all that I can do. Can I get my replacement crocodiles, please? I don't think you're worth the money, but what else would I spend the money on? Ugh, those that survived got pretty maimed. Iron Skin, Liquid Body, Temper Flesh, Luck, Body Ethereal. The Basalt Kings are excellent thugs. I'm not seeing it. Yes, Iron Skin, yes, Liquid Body or Temper Flesh is better. Yes, Luck, yes, Body Ethereal. But they don't regenerate, and they just get massacred. We had one of them just die to Province Defense over in Aberdeen. Because we don't have a Vine Shield for them, nor do we have the makings for a Vine Shield. So yeah, they just get ravaged. Right. Go for it. Right, can you make it out here? They have regeneration, which is something I've been sorely missing this whole time. Oh wow, these guys have a not too shabby bronze sword for melee fighting. I think he took out one of my guys there. Yeah, one of the regular trolls went down. Forest Frontiers is down. There was another battle on our capital, so they're not done with us. Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To Aberdeen we go. I don't have a way to sneak out of here. You guys are sneaky, but you're not priestly. And I can't recruit them. Can we just go underwater? I thought you guys were stealthy. Oh, but you can't go underwater. Right. What if we did nothing but held underwater? Well, we'd have no economy, nothing really to fight with but these trolls, which I wouldn't be able to pay for. Maria Theresa, I need a ring of water breathing. I even have a hammer to make it slightly cheaper. Boy. Are you from Aberdeen? Yes and no. I've spent a lot of time in Aberdeen. Joe Pure are enjoying themselves a new prophet. We fought for Aberdeen. Our god cannot go underwater. Actually, if our god dies, our bless dies, so that's a problem. So here we go. Regeneration helps a lot here. But even so, when they get you on a corner like this, that's a lot of people that just chip away at you. Jesus. Well, there goes the rank and file. Alexandria is also in trouble. I thought these guys would do me in, but even so, look at that. The poison comes in, and we have no answer to poison. Even a slight amount of poison kills us. And they got a lot of poison spit on them, and it's surprisingly precise. Armor piercing. Ugh. Actually, I'm wondering about that. See the poison spit. Damage roll 11 plus 6. So the poison spit does have to get through protection. But it didn't say it was armor piercing. Yeah. Armor piercing 12 damage is pretty damn good for poison. And then it's going to do rolls for that, but 12 armor piercing poison damage. Yeesh. The snakes are good, and they're so much cheaper than my midgets. Alright, got ourselves our hero. Video games. You need tough skin to be a gamer, right? The problem is I can't even siege Aberdeen. We don't have the makings to take it over, so we have to kind of go around the rest of the place. You be a guard for me. These other guys just attack. Our fortification is breached. We just gotta hold out. I can't give up the gems anymore. Chumrose Tears. You take the alligators. I can't summon summon elementals, so I just need you to cast spells. And yeah, the mages are still just water. The cat mages are still water 1. They can summon earth elementals. At least these two can. I don't think I have living earth, but I got this at least. In fact, I should just give you more. This is do or die. Just take them. Take them all. So instead of doing any self-buffing, that's too selfish of you. Don't self-buff. I just need you to summon Earth Power, and then just summon Earth Elemental until the cows come home. And then cast additional spells beyond that. Chumro, you take the water, and since there's practically nothing else you can do, I think the best thing you can reasonably do is just bring us in the water elementals. And cast your own spells. You're already poison. Wait, you're not poison resistant? You can poison the well. That's poetic. But let's not let the well be poisoned. Give it that. I don't like living earth. Size 4 tramplers are so much worse than size 6. They are, but I'm open to alternatives. Right, Sekiro, grab the ring of water breathing and get the hell out of there. I don't know where to, but go somewhere. Does being inanimate make it immune to poison? Drain life, sleep, polymorph. Doesn't mention poison. But I've made you poison resistant now, and you have the spell for it. Orlov could summon fire elementals with phoenix power. Do I have fire gems? Oh yeah, I picked up a few because of the fort that I got. Alright then, in that case... Phoenix power, and then all the fire elementals we can afford. Problem is these fire elementals are going to bake my own units, so I'm actually going to have you at the front, and that's still probably going to bake my own units, but hey ho. Fight for your right, everyone. What would I even research at this point? I don't like the sound of this. Okay, so we went to the Clanker's Cavern. Along we go. Whoa, that guy just... Oh, of course he's fast, isn't he? But he can just run right in, he doesn't give a damn. He can take injuries and he doesn't have recuperation. But the nice thing about regeneration is it makes it far less likely that you get injuries. So he's just going around slaughtering everything. He costs me an arm and a leg, though. But he also generates his own personal gems, which is cool. You could actually make a whole bunch of these and just keep cranking out water gems, as long as you have the money to pay for them. Yeah, there was nothing about Aberdeen, we just didn't take the fort. Now there was a battle at our fortress. Hello, friends! Go, go, go. What the hell is that pillar of fire? Well, at the choke point, we have our dying hobbits on crocodiles. That poor little earth elemental. The earth elementals are actually kind of crappy. Hey, size 6, not size 4. And he does have regeneration, but only 10 protection? You can smash him apart quite easily. And that fire elemental's not doing me any favors, it's getting in the way of my own units. However, they're ethereal, so they can go through the walls and cause havoc like this. And our enemies don't seem very magically weapon inclined, do they? I'm not falling to bears today. I got better things to do today than die. Was that Curse of Stones? Was that on us or on them? Doesn't always show the effects on others. The Not Basalt King is just hanging around there. He's body ethereal. He should be able to get through that. But we're body blocked by our own webbed units up there. I gotta hand it to those cave spiders. They are useful. That web split is very imprecise, but look at that. It's just completely negated all of my archers. Well, not archers. They're slingers. Let's not oversell the usefulness of my own units here. Ooh, I think one of the big watery guys cast Body Ethereal on the Earth Elemental. Now that's a dangerous combination. Ethereal Tramplers. They can squish you, but you can't hit them. And we can squish bears with that. Okay, the Elementals are single-handedly winning this for me. But the reason that that's not something I can rely on is they cost gems. And I don't have gems anymore. I just spent them on these Elementals. But look at that, you're even getting shot by arbalists, aren't you? Yeah, the arbalist hit the fire elemental for 13 damage. Terrifying. There we go. I don't keep the elementals either. Okay, well my mages died. Harbinger died. The Oracle lives on. That's Chumro's tears right there. My crocodile companions are all but dead. My crappy bear tribe warriors are gone. My hog champions, oh, sad. At least video games live on underground. Or underwater, rather. Oh, I just got nothing. Let's just watch our end. This is the first time I've ever willfully tuned into a Dom 5 stream. The game is totally unlike I'd imagined. What were you imagining? Isn't this exactly what you see in the box art? Right, here we go. Video games is keeping this all going. Because he can just run around extremely quickly. And he's a troll, he lives forever, right? Oh yeah, he can last like 100 turns. And even if he gets diseased and stuff, he's got regeneration. He'd never really die. Plus, I love those hit points. Clanker's Cavern, that was us. Wait, no, that wasn't. That was us just getting obliterated in land that we just took. And I have a funny feeling our fort isn't going to survive the follow-up attack. Because we have nothing! Well, I got my water fountain casting Body Ethereal on itself, but that's not going to do anything. Well, actually, my crappy little water mages are trying to do something. There we go, get the hell out of here! Oh, I'm very scared. We hold another turn. Chanters took 1/3 attrition. The final 2 crocs are dead. Yeah, we're breached. Alexandria is breached. Anon Finn's bravery is now widely told. I got no items left to pass around. They're just going to make do with what they have. There's nothing for you to do. I don't know. I can't even make frost brands with you. Video games continue to take the underwater and then continue to have everything you take be taken away because we're getting counter-skirmished. Is it time to break siege? No. No, it's not. Alright, wet dry world with the video games. There we go. So our guys are not naturally poison resistant, so we don't care about their spit or their fangs. But they're still chipping away at us. We've only got a few of the heavily armored guys left. But this guy could solo quite a bit of that, I'm certain. I don't think our fortress is holding again. Although his numbers are thinning too. See, if this were a PvP game, I could at least, you know, organize some kind of ceasefire. Unless they just went, no, I'm here to kill you, in which case it sucks to be me. Ugh, poor Oracle. But continuing to just barely hold. Those arbalists are unlikely to do much against this. Get out of here. Alexandria will not share the similar luck. Yes, slingers are going to do nothing against these guys. Yeah, place is long gone. Alexandria, bye-bye. Sekiro was attacked in Aberdeen. Goodbye, my acolyte. So, what do I still have? I don't really have these because it doesn't link up to a fort, so I don't extract any of its income. My gem income is just my capital. My money income is... well, I got Safe Shallows, and this, and that's everything? I think it is. Oh no, I still hold Drucker County. I thought there was a bit more coming in. Alright, video games. How can you save the day for me? Can I build forts underground? No, no I cannot. Most nations can't. I am shocked that Jopur was allowed to do underwater forting. Aw, man. Video games came to an end. I thought he'd be okay. He's pretty strong. I suppose his defense isn't so good because he gets harassed. And protection 18 ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, the attacks just mount up enough. Even with 25% regeneration. Down he goes. These guys are so good. They are so good. They stun. They have 2 melee attacks. They spit. That falchion is no joke. Their stats are good. They're cheap. And these aren't even the sacred version. Ah. Nothing worse about playing a crap nation than being faced by a good nation. What is it? It's like MA meant Chatcast to face Lemuria or something like that. Alright. We're gonna pass our way to our demise. We're done. We have nothing left to spend. Should have had him cast Liquid Body. Maybe. Goodbye, Final Sea Troll. No one's actually sieging our capital, but it's not like we can do much beyond that. The enemy cannot harm our walls. I'm sure they're going to see to that shortly. You know what, though? We were not the first one to fall. Not the first loser. You only need a lab to teleport the fountain, right? Yeah, but my Dominion... I would get Dom killed. I don't even have Dominion on my capital now. Oh, they've sent their god at me. And their god is alone. Break that siege. Kill their god. Orlov, do you have anything you can throw at that god? What if I give you some fire gems? There we go. Summon some fire elementals. And you, summon those earth elementals. And Pig, I don't know, go and do what you can. The Oracle cannot break siege because it's immobile. Oh, I think there was another attack. Oh no, there's their god. But where's my army? Didn't I have another guy? Where are my elemental? Yeah, there we go. Go and punch that god to death. Wait, that god has boots of trampling. It's trampling. Oh, no, we're both size 6. But you're ethereal, so I can't hit you, and you have a magical weapon. Oh god, the axe of sharpness. But you're not regenerating. I could kill this god yet. Kill the god. We've managed to wound its chest. That kite shield isn't doing me any favors either. Come on, kill the god! You know whose god isn't dead? My god. Oh, he's fleeing. No! Ah. You have time to play good. No. This is ending in defeat. Sometimes you just gotta take that bitter pill. Yes, this is weird. There was another fight before we had that. Okay, you just sent a couple of crappy cave spiders to that god. Okay, come on, game. I know my god is hard to kill, but could you come and finish the fight? Maybe the others will just kill each other so much that I win by default. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Like, the enemy can't even siege my walls, but there's nothing I can do. I'm just pinned down here with Drucker, safe shit, and they are safe. Oh god, I'm very close to being Dom killed. I got no Dom left. The Netter of the Moon is still out there. Get that siege broken. You didn't break siege. Was that because I gave you a gem? I don't know what's up with that, but I can kill that god. I am certain I can kill that god. Our god doesn't retreat because our god can't retreat. Right, what? Oh wait, their god ran away. It's nothing unusual for them. There we go. Eat fire. Oh god, they are. There we go. No one takes us out today. But we're down to pretty much nothing. I can get some additional crocodiles. I actually have money right now. Yeah, our god can teleport, but to where? I don't have another laboratory to teleport it to. And we finally lost Drucker. Dominion up in the... Oh, wow. People are celebrating our Dominion. Is that because we're unkillable? Jesus. Come on, put me out of my misery, AI. And there is a lot of misery. Turn that money into fat hogbergs. No can do because I'm under siege. By sea trolls. Okay, the sea trolls are being used against us now. Those fat hogbergs. I mean, it looks fun and you think, ooh, I wonder if I could do anything with it. But they're such bad units. All of our units are bad. Except maybe our cap-only mage. I mean, what have we had? Expensive spy. Is he that expensive? I mean, 45 with 36 upkeep's not pleasant. Very standard leader. Way too expensive leader, but he does move far, but he's not sacred. It's part of the problem. No, this is good. Cheap, small, stealthy priest. That is good. And it's also good to have an option for 2. So priests are good. Expensive mage, expensive mage, expensive mage. Expensive, albeit quite good, but very slow leader, but again suffers from a problem. Small, low hit points, ludicrously expensive. And then you, also very expensive. Nice paths, cap only, slow recruit. But all of these guys, oh my god. Seldom have I seen such bad units. Right, come on. Sacred and Awe and can sail, that's good. Yeah, but 8 hit points. Killable by just about anything. Militia javelins kill them. The tiniest bit of poison spit will kill them. A little bit of heat will kill them. Those arbalists certainly killed them. Okay, we are finally breached. 160 besieging units of Mir Mayas are on their way. I don't think it looks good, but you know, take all my gems. Take my fire gems as well. Oh well, I don't have fire gems. I don't know, take my astral pearls. Maybe you can make use of those. And do what comes naturally, right? I'm not here to tell you what to do. I won't even specifically tell you to cast spells, although I doubt there's anything else you would do. And also you should be way at the back. And same with you two, just... you hear nothing from me. You do what comes naturally. And if I had fire gems, I'd give them to you. I could alchemize some, actually. I'm telling the AI to put me out of my misery, but I'm also not just allowing them to put me out of my misery. Come on, come on. There we go, girl. Alright, have at. I guess with Awe and Sacred, the Water Blessing would be good for them Awe and Defense to make that low hit point relevant. One hit kill, but you never hit them. Yeah, that's what we're going for, but we still got massacred by ranged attacks. And we were useless at taking out fortresses. And they're so expensive. Oh my days, they're so expensive. Right. Surely this time we're being taken down. The bears are back. They've got flying units as well. Nice, big strong griffins with 2 attacks. My oracle did not decide to body ethereal. It decided to immolate. Immolation, immolation, immolation. Here come the bears. Such cowardice. My god didn't even need body ethereal. Actually, he liquid bodied. This game just can't handle me. If only it was a survive until turn 40 game. I might have won, but actually I might have made it to turn 50. We were at turn 65 and we're still alive. I think we can wrap that up and just say we're clearly unkillable. And by that we are a true god. Although we are moments away from being dom-killed. Yeah, Spite has gotten me far, but there's nothing more I can do. I can just hold out like this until they eventually bring enough to destroy me. That's a good idea, Darko. We'll call it a draw. A draw. A stalemate, if you will. You know, if you have 20 points over me at chess, but it ends in a stalemate, it's still a stalemate. Oh yeah, maybe if you brought this army at me, it would be a different story. But yeah. What went wrong in this run? I saw my opportunity to very quickly smother and kill you, but by the time I got to you, you'd already expanded all the way down to here. Although I did take your capital, the cost was too high, and I lost the capital fairly quickly. And because of that, I could have, instead of rushing you, claimed this land and this land. Could have done more underwater, but the Joper got that on us as well. But yeah, if I'd had these resources earlier on, I would have been able to crank out more of a proper rank-and-file army. But we had a lot of things against us. Crap Nation, excessively expensive forts. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We can call it a draw all we want, but really, I lost that one big time. So the question goes down, what are we going to play as next? The opening was bad. You had 0 forts after your... I know it was bad, Alpha. You spent most of this telling me about how bad the run has been and what better things could be done when those weren't available. Yeah, I've been sitting around waiting for the next Alpha stream of Dawn 5. Maybe I could give you this nation and we'll see how you do with them. Ah, but now you know their weaknesses. You'd naturally do fine with them. Okay. I don't know who we're going to play as next turn. Maybe I should just pick one, but it feels a little unfair because I can just look through them and pick the one I like best. In case you arrived late to it, we do have a bunch of randomly generated nations. 30 of them, I believe, starting from Bolberg, Glorious Well. More midgets. But these midgets are much better midgets. I mean, they've got more hit points for one, they've got actual protection, and they've got actual stats. They get ice protection, they get cold power, they have a chill aura and cold resistance, and they're so much cheaper. Oh man. Yeah, what a difference that is over those hobbits we were working with. WTF, that is OP, 21 damage, size 1. Yeah, so just trample them. Everything has a counter, and the counter is always cheaper. The problem is, who are we going to play as? I don't know. We can't really tell what they all are just by looking at them here. But this feels like the ideal time to choose them. Frozen Kaiser says, Foreboding Blackness sounds evil. Foreboding Blackness. Raktep. Raktep are Abyssians. Let's see. They got a Stealthy Spy. 40 Ambidextrous Leader. Now this looks amazing. Armor piercing fire, plus axe, plus good protection, decent defense because mounted, inspirational, yeah, you're pretty good. Downside, ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously expensive, that's a high tier mage cost. However, I think that's also a standard unit. It's not sacred, but man, look at that for rank and file. Fire Flare is an area of effect attack, and it doesn't have ammunition. You could use this forever. That encumbrance 20 is the problem. These things will stam out in no time. But before they stam out, they're going to delete the enemy army. Blade of Flame is like the Abyssian flying guys, but these ones are sacred. Pretty pathetic map move. Decent protection. Magical dagger, so they can actually deal with ethereals. That's pretty good. Okay, Fatality brings out a good point. Just spin the wheel. Good idea. We could be all day looking at these random nations. What's better is that we just get the wheel up. So, wheelofnames.com. Can we bring you up? That's kind of visible enough, isn't it? Yeah, good enough. Right, and now what I actually need... Actually, go away. This isn't at all what we want, is it? I need a number from 1 to 30. 1, 2, 3. Copy down to 30. Plug that into the wheel. Bring the wheel back. There we go. So we're going to shuffle the wheel, and this is going to correspond with which nation we go for. No repeats, obviously, although they're still in here. Let's go for it. Thank you, wheelofnames.com. So we are going to play as the 20th nation on the list. Yeah, random is right. Otherwise, we're just going to pick whatever looks best. Right, so Bolberg is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Mirmas were the one that almost destroyed me, but kept losing. We're going to play as the Each Japur Magma Cult. These were not the guys we fought, but they do have similar kind of units. Okay, so what do we have? We got primates, so we're playing as monkey. It looks more monkey dominated than Nagas dominated. They prefer heat scale. Light infantry, heavy infantry, champions. You know what? We have time right now because this ended so quickly. Let's make the bless. Or let's make the build. Before we make the build, we need to decide what kind of situation we're going to fight in. So let's make ourselves a map. Chat, what kind of fight are we going to have? How many nations will we fight? I suppose that's really the only question. I suppose how many provinces should we each have by default? I like 15. So if there's 5 nations, then you put 75 provinces on the map. But the question is, how many nations are we going to have on the map? We're not having 16 nations. We'd be here all day. Oh my god, we'd never leave. Chamra wants 5 nations with 14 provinces. Oh no, Drugal meant 16 provinces. I can't really specify underwater nations. Also, I hate using underwater nations. M. Right, I think we'll have... Could go for a pretty big one. We had a really cramped map, so let's have a much bigger map this time. Let's have... Let's go ham. 10 nations total. So 150 provinces on this. Let's drastically reduce the amount of underwater provinces to 15% of the landmass. Total wraparound. And let's have a lot of caves for the hell of it. 10% caves. Let's go for extra island chance. You almost never see that. 10 nations free for all, Zingus. So there are good odds are that there's going to be 1 or 2 superpowers out there. Or we're just going to be crushing people until the cows come home. Let's see what we get. This could take some time because I put on extra island chance. Ah, but let's go. Okay, 10 nations, free for all, large map, extra island, low water, no water nations. Because water nations are boring. Water nations win on water. Without extreme specialization, you will not beat a water nation in water. So they hold the water, you hold the land, and land is just more important. Wow, this is such a boring map. I think the problem was I didn't give enough water area. Let's make it 25%. But yeah, look at it. It's just a blob of land with water around the place. Let's crank it up. It's not 4 lakes, it's 1 lake because the map wraps around. Well, maybe I should just go and find good Dom 5 pre-made maps. I like amphibian nations. Ah, so you must love your Atlantis. Go figure, I mean, Atlantis are extremely powerful. Alright, what do we have here? This looks a bit more interesting. Yeah, that's got a lot more character than the last place we saw. We've got a bunch of caves over here, rugged mountains, farmland equally spaced apart. Not much in the way of choke points, although I suppose if you spawned here you could kind of choke this out. Wow, that's a huge farmland province. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. So, I need to remember to save the map. And this is just going to be 10 nation free-for-all. And now we're gonna make ourselves our god. So we're playing as Ichapur. So, what do we got? We've got a very cheap stealthy scout, stealth 50. On top of that, forest survival and mountain survival, he can move really quickly. This is a great scout to have. He uses a spear, but he would die to anything. So yeah, great cheap scout. Although odds of me actually cranking this guy out in any number are pretty low. I prefer to just get indie scouts because you can hire those without clogging up your own forts. We have got a... I'd probably never use this guy. Leadership 40 is kind of crappy. You're only good for moving units around. You can hold your own like this, but I prefer Leadership 80 so you can use formations. And here's our Leadership 80 guy. He's got, protection, but he does have a shield. Decent hit points. Leadership 80, as I said. 50. Wow, that's expensive for you. How expensive are you? Not much difference in it. You're the better unit, but 80 leadership means a lot. Right, our priest is very, very expensive. 115 gold with relatively high upkeep. Indie priests will be much better than Monkey Man here. And our cheap research guy, this is amazing. 45 gold for a very cheap, and Earth 1 is a good single path to have. So this guy you want to crank out everywhere. We've got the oh nice, we've got air access. I don't know if air and earth synergize much. Don't think I'd use you much, the cheaper one is much more cost effective. Look at that, 45 gold for that. Phenomenal. Oh, you're right, 120 leadership on the priest. The unfortunate thing is he would die to a stiff breeze, 10 hit points, 1 protection. Advanced monkey, 155, but a 100% chance of getting an extra path. So he's either going to be fire earth, which is good, air earth, which we already had, 3 earth, which is great, earth blood, which is earth blood deep well, right? No, not right. Here's something to consider then for that path access. And other monkey man is air and earth. So you're really you're just this but better, aren't you? Without much extra cost. Okay, there's almost no reason to get you when I have you. You're even the same recruitment cost. Okay, so this guy is a waste of time. This guy's the real hotness. So we could get 2 air, which is nice. Oh yeah, just all nice. This guy, and he's only recruitment point 2, which is just the cherry on top. And then magma vessel. Oh dear lord. Very expensive, very long to recruit. Capital only, but resource bonus. These are amazing because they stack infinitely. Dark vision. Do monkeys have dark vision? No. Do these have dark vision? Jesus, those things are good. So, 4 magical paths. Yeah, so-so research. Plus 2 guaranteed magic. Plus 10% additional magic. It's not unthinkable that we get an Earth 4 out of you. And an elemental will appear to fight with the magma vessel. Right, you know what? We have the Dom 5 mod inspector to help us out with this. Tell me about the magma... No, those are spells. I want units. Tell me about the magma... What's its name again? The magma vessel. Magma vessel summons in battle 1 ill earth of size 3. So not even an earth elemental, that's an ill earth. Ill earths have 15% regeneration, they resist poison, and they fight with a fist with strength 15. They're not amazing, but hey, if our mage gets assassinated, then that is going to be great for helping them out. Also, the magma thing can change it to a turkey? Is that really? I have my doubts. Even so, though, that is very nice. So we would certainly want to transition to recruiting these guys in the capital all the time. And then in other forts we would do magma adepts for battle. And magma follower for research. Pretty good. Oh, here it is. Change shape turkey. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, sure. Magic being cold-blooded. Heat scale 3. Right, what about our rank and file? Composite bow, range 40. Could be nice to mass up. Very cheap. I don't usually go for that. And even in melee, that's surprisingly good. Look at that. 18 damage axe in melee, so they can still hold their own if the enemy gets to them. Siege bonus and siege defense from you. You're quite a bit more expensive. You throw chakarams. And you have a spear. I'm not too sold by you, but you'd have protection. Just strong frontline monkey man. Kind of terrible stats. And being an animal opens you up to a lot of counters. Slightly better monkey man because he holds a shield. Very slightly. The protection's still not amazing at 8. But still, 13 gold. No, I don't think I'd pay 13 gold for size 3. Just, yeah, target standing around to die. Same with you. I would probably invest in these, and I don't think I need my capital to recruit them. I don't. So, where are my sacreds anyway? You are my only sacred unit. Oh, my only sacred... Yeah, my only sacred unit. I got sacred commanders, right? Right? Oh, crikey. I've only got... Yeah, the only sacreds I have are you and you, so I'm going to be relying on my prophet to do all the blessings. Oh, I died Tarkin, but the next run will be next week. I do Dominions once a week, otherwise it's really easy to overdose on Dominions. The last thing you want to see is another turn 50 organization of your entire army. Right, so you are pretty great. Hypnotize never misses. Venomous Fangs. Your flail does 2 attacks. That means if I quicken you, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. From a size 3 guy. That's if I go quickness. I might not, but quickness is pretty good. Protection 12 is substantial enough. Basically, you're the guys I was fighting, but instead of a chakaram, you have a flail. Still have those venomous fangs. Strength of wielder not added, but only on the poison effect. The attack itself is strength of wielder added. So what I'm looking at is a phenomenal unit for blood surging. And you get a blood surge. Oh my god. Blood surge is going to get rid of all that nasty encumbrance. You need magical leadership for those, remember? Yes. Yes, I do. 40 magical leadership on you. 35 on you. So I guess I'm going to be moving these guys around without a good leader, but they've got good enough morale. Alright, so our bless is based around these guys. I really want Blood Surge because the strength is going to make the Venomous Cat Fangs and the Flail hit so hard. It's going to give them phenomenal attack skill. Hit point 17 is alright. I mean, hell, that's on par with a monkey. And the cost of these guys? So cheap! So cheap for such a good unit. Alright, the Unyielding Marauders are... We could hell bless them. We could say to hell with the nation. We bless these things until they are so outrageously powerful that nothing stands up to them. But the problem is, a lot of the best hell-blessed things need the god to be alive. And waiting until an imprisoned god coming out isn't much of an option. Alright. What gods do we have available? Very few of them. Very few of them. Hypnotize and Poison Spit can't be quickened. I didn't realize that Spit can't be quickened. Can you show your general fort info? Sure. Standard forts is good. Priests is weak, we know that. Earth, fire, air, blood. Some magma vessel mages. That's you right there. Prefers heat scale 2. So heat scale 3 is a given, and that gives us 40 points. I'm going to want a lot of paths. So I might go with a wee one like you. But I also want to recruit a lot of these guys. So, and the recruitment point cost is quite high, actually. Who would do the expansion? I don't think these would expand. I think I'd be expanding with... Gee, I don't know. Monkeys? That's pretty impressively powerful. Great Club 25, Maul 27. Monkeys are pretty bad at hitting, though. Great Club and Harpoon. Oh, they only get one Harpoon, though. Could also just expand with the non-sacred versions. These guys are pretty good. I mean, they spit, spit, spit. They got a shield, so the defense isn't bad. So it's a question of falchion or axe. Is there really any difference? 12, 10, 13, 10. 12, 10, 12, 10. I'd rather have the ones with the extra defense. That's probably a falchion. The axe probably lowers defense, right? Yeah. Any other reason to take you over there? 29, 21. Okay, these are more resource intensive. But I probably like the extra defense skill. It's only 5 fewer resources. And they go underwater, which is amazing. What about the monkey axes, monkey archers with their axe for melee? I'd have to spam these guys out. 8 gold versus 20 gold. So I'd get one of these for like 2 and a bit of those. I'd rather have these guys. These guys are going to do so much more. Spit when the enemy is close. Bite them and falchion them when they're in melee range. Hypnotize them as well. Yeah. Okay, so Falchineers to expand, transitioning into Unyielders. They are poison resistant, right? Quite. And that means I can mix in Hydra hatchlings with them. And they will poison the area. Can I do Foul Vapors? Foul Vapors is water, nature. And I certainly don't have those paths. Could I bring in a god with that? Water, nature, foul vapor. The dragons are kind of one-trick ponies. I would never bother with a dragon. Not really. These guys are very expensive to put extra stuff on. Alright, let's brainstorm. What kind of bless do we want on these amazing nagasses? Let's just imagine we have everything. And look at these guys. They already have pretty good attack density. This flail hits twice. Their defense skill is crap. Their attack skill isn't good. Blood Surge is almost a must. Blood Surge would give them 6 extra strength, 6 extra attack, 3 extra defense power, and rejuvenation 3, I think. 3 or 4. Or 6. I don't actually know. Anyway, rejuvenation. That's great. With 17 hit points, they'd only regain 2 health per turn. But they are going to take damage, because they're easy to hit, and their protection is not amazing. So they will die. Either I accept that they die in droves, or I try and make them less able to die. Honestly, I'm not sure the Sacreds are the big thing in this nature. It looks more like a mage nation. Nothing stopping us doing both. But I do like the idea of these guys being my rank and file. I love Blood Surge so much. Poison weapons wouldn't affect their spit, and they're already pretty poisonous. You know, I just went with Quickness and died horribly with it, but between Quickness and Blood Surge... Actually, those two things together would probably make them do a whole lot. The alternative thing is I go for a much lower Bless, because this is expensive. 7, 6, 4... Painful stuff. I guess you have the resource bonus from the capped mages, so you could dump that. Yeah, that's true. This one can go away. Quickness was definitely the only thing that killed you. No way. I like quickness, but maybe I should look for something else. Hypnotize, Venomous Fangs, Flail, Poison Spit. Nice. Such a strong mage, though. You're not wrong with that. Tell you what, one thing that we could actually do is we could try out Master Ritualist +2. That's a +2 to all our paths for the purpose of doing rituals. That gives me an idea, actually. What if I went with a rainbow that had a little bit of everything, and Master Ritualist 2? That Pretender could do all of the globals ever. No, we don't have Sacred Mages. That's why I'm talking about my god. As long as the god has a lot of Astral. So I could take the Great Enchantress, crank her up in Astral, and give her 4 in everything. Well, it doesn't have to be 4 in everything. Could actually be 3 in everything, but let's work with this, for example. Bless for a Pretender seems eccentric. No, this Bless is for the Pretender. The other Blesses we could do whatever with. What would I want my Nagases to have? Because I can imprison you for a load of points, and then I can just use non-incarnate things for the other, for the Sacred Troops. And then I could have them going pretty quickly. I wouldn't get the really cool stuff like that Blood Surge I was talking about. We could do other things. Summon Imp. Every one of them could have a free Imp in battle. That is for battle, right? It's not an action that you have to take. Oh, now I'm not sure. Strength +3 is already quite nice. Not that we need the blood. You could test Summon Imp. That we could. Let's come out of here and give it a quick go. Random map. We don't care about anything. Blah, 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 blah. Middle age. And we're playing as Ichapur. Doesn't have to be Ichapur, but whatever. Give me some blood on you. Just enough blood to summon an imp. And let's go. All praise the Balaton real estate market. You could put shrouds on regular mages to bless them. Yeah. How much astral are we gonna have? Actually, our goddess would give us free astral pearls. So yeah, we could bless them if we wanted that. If we needed Master Ritualist on them, I don't think we would. The goal of Master Ritualist for me is so that I can put up things like Gift of Nature's Bounty or Gift of Health, without having any need to boost for it. Hobbits had Temple Summon Water Elemental 2. I guess you could have have a priest give 2 per turn. Oh, the Mason Bless for even better forts. Now that's a good idea. But I also love the Siege Down thing. Also, isn't Mason Incarnate only? Jinx, how did it take so long to make this crappy mappy? Right. Oh, crappy start position as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I want my sacreds. Just crank out a bunch of them. I think it's summon allies. Wow. That's crap. I suppose if you had a ton of really cheap sacred priests, you could turn it into a way to make an imp army. And imps do fly to the back row, but I mean, come on, what is this? Who wants this? Yeah, let's just say no to that. Okay, let's rethink this one then. So you, imprisoned with Master Ritualist. I could bring these down to 3, but then I'm only on path 5. I'd rather be path 6 for everything I can do, but I would save a lot of points dropping these down to 3. And it wouldn't be too hard to boost an additional 1 for these kinds of summons. Gift of Health, for example, is only nature 5. And it wouldn't be too unthinkable to... I don't know, I like 4. Let's stick with 4 for now. You said I have a siege unit. Who exactly are my siege units? Strength 15 makes the monkeys quite good at breaking things down. Ah, the Divine Vindicator is surprisingly good at sieging. At 8 gold. You're actually a lot cheaper per siege than this guy, and I don't need anything special for you. Maces would turn your cat mages from 2 per 4 turn to 3 per 4 turn, that's true. Yeah, Master Ritualist is +2 pass for rituals. Mason needs 6 earth though, that's expensive. More expensive than I'm really willing to do. Forge bonus +5%. What does that even do for you? Right, fire. Fire resistant +2 is just so crap. I don't intend to do much alchemy. I could just make sure that we have some fire resistance. Always nice when the enemy turns the heat up. Also, we prefer heat scale 3. So I could actually do things like heat for hell. Heat from hell. Do I end up with any fire gems? A little bit. So it's not unthinkable that I could bring an earth elemental fire guy. Cause heat for hell, burn out my units. We'll still take a bit of fire damage from that, but fire resistance should cover the worst of it. Air shield 60. Couldn't I just precision them up so that they never miss with their spit? That's probably a bit of a waste. And I don't have sacred mages except for... no, not even you. So precision might be a bit wasted. If I had sacred bow people, that would be awesome, but no. Air shield does tempt me. That's just going to negate 60% of all projectiles that come our way. But there's also just a little bit more and we get massive protective force. They do have shields though. Oh, these ones don't. Ooh, good point. Yeah. Yeah, I missed that. No shield and no hat. That's a little dangerous for them. And this is also, if I do bring in sacred mages with shrouds, that will help them out a bit. Cold resistance? I don't think we're going to be facing much cold. They're already water breathing. Water elemental size 2 is kind of rubbish for temple training. Don't really know what I would do with them. Even underwater, they're not going to do terribly much when they're that small and pathetic. Defense +2 kind of feels like I'm polishing a turd. I think it might be better just to say I'm not taking water on this. I save a lot of points, and honestly, what good is water going to do me anyway? I struggle to think of any. What kind of water blesses do people like? Not blesses, summons. Certainly good blesses. Right. Strength of Giants. Reinvigoration. Still like that siege strength though. It just means that my sacreds are able to do everything. Cold resist? Nah, I'm certain we're going to be fighting in the heat. Still don't understand this forge bonus. Where's my list of things that might explain that? Unit abilities. Search for forge. A discount on gem cost when forging items of the listed amount. What's a 5% saving on 5 gems? Is that 1 or nothing? Either way, I don't think it's worth it because my forgers aren't sacred, so blah to that. Protective Force is a 50% chance to add that amount to your defense. So there's a, pardon me, 50% chance that every hit we get an additional flat 8 to our protection. It's not terrible, could really help keeping us alive, but it's just not really reliable in my view. Strength of Giants, on the other hand, might be really good. But we have a lot of Earth Mages that could give us those blesses. How much strength is Strength of Giants anyway? Is it 4? Because 4 on this turns this from alright to really good, and it makes us far more likely to pierce through. I think Strength of Giants is 4, right? And check the Dom 5 Mod Inspector for the spell. Strength of Giants grants strength plus 4. That might really be worthwhile. Affliction resistance 7. How much is it? Huh? Don't know what you mean. Oh, this one? I think that's a 7% chance that you don't take an affliction. Definitely not worth my time. I'm not really sure I want Strength of Giants over Siege Strength. I hate spending ages on sieging. I love cracking forts pretty much immediately. You have siege 4 units. Yeah, I know I do. Yeah, you make a good point. I should keep those. Alright, take Strength to Giants. That frees me up 1 point. Prophet-shaped Manticore didn't help me out much before, but those cave spiders surprised me. I'm going to crank out cave spiders and have them help out, because that web spit actually helps. And we get really... I thought we have cheap priests. Yeah, we... Oh, no, we don't. We have crappy, expensive priests. But indie priests can go and do it, so we'll do that. Great song playing right now. What about death? Do we want death? And what do we do with death? We have Undying, but we don't regenerate. Disease immunity. It's not quite as good as Undying, but not being able to take diseases. Pretty sweet. Summon long dead archers. Yeah, but only our sacreds could do that, so indie priests, I guess. 1 long dead archer, is that really going to do much per guy? I don't think so. I'm not seeing it. Disease immunity is a little tempting. I might just say no to death. Save me the points. Long dead archers have banefire bows, Jake. I think I'll still pass. Right. Army healer, dark vision. We already have dark vision. I do want nature. Absolutely for certain I do want nature. I could go larger, but then they don't fight together in squares. That's probably a terrible idea. And the low nature ones are altogether not very good. I could just give them 4 extra hit points each. That's actually a sizable amount of hit points. Not getting their blood surge though. Although I could just spend extra on that blood surge. Very expensive, but you have no idea how much I love blood surge. Into the late game, they would be damn good. And also it means my mages that score any kills would get blood surge for their, well, provided they are, they're blessed. I could get blood surge from doing evocations that kill. I guess I could just stack the hit points on, there's little else to do with you. That's quite the bless. And I still haven't spent anything on this. Which is a pain, because now I have to do some expensive paying. Now I could, if I got rid of Blood Surge, I'd spare myself a lot of points. And we have to wait a long time to get Blood Surge online. So it might not be worth it. Like, damn, do I love Blood Surge. No, resist. Resist blood entirely, perhaps. I don't usually use blood as a ritual, after all. But there is a strength +3 with 4 blood. And that, coupled with strength of giants, is going to make you considerably killy. No, not Elegist. That saves me a good amount of points. And that's strength +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Suddenly, these flails are hitting twice for 25 blunt damage. That ain't bad. The problem, of course, is low attack and defense skill, and the fact that you guys still die pretty easily. If I recall correctly, your mages do have blood, yes? Yes, we do have blood. Can't think what I'd do with blood for. And I don't do much in the way of blood hunting, do I? You can get blood. You can get blood. I mean, you're just a better version of this guy, so... Yeah, well, hopefully I don't need to call my god back. My goddess will probably go out sight searching and then... No, it's not even sight searching. She'll probably just use the astral sight search. Okay, this is a hell of a blast. Well, it's not amazing, but it's really good. So we're going to have 21 hit-pointed units. And that's not a bad amount of protection. Combat speed is a little low, though. Anyway, they're just part of the strategy, and they're going to be mixed in with these guys to spread poison. We'll have some cave spiders augment things using indie priests. I will be able to cast any fire, air, astral, earth, nature, and blood ritual that I want. So that's King of Elemental Fire, Queen of Elemental Air, King of Elemental Earth, Gift of Health, Summon Vampires, I guess? The Thingy of Blood, Curse of Blood, if I get some blood slaves going. People love vampires, I don't, but maybe I could learn to love them. Scales aren't bad. Well, we haven't touched the scales, have we? For one, I want at least 5 candles. So I can crank 5 of these things out per turn. Any more than that, and I'm asking for trouble. We do not need resources. Early game, yeah, even then it's not bad. But these things are going to give us resources on our capital. And outside of the capital, yeah, these guys might be a bit resource hungry, but these things can just be moved around to give free resources, which is pretty amazing. So we can dump that for free. We get an extra 40 points from going Heat 3, which is a no-brainer because we have preference for Heat 2. Growth 3 is loved, and I really want Magic 3 because of our crappy mages. I could just go Standard Order Turmoil, and... Eesh. Now we come to a problem. Misfortune 2. Never a popular choice, Misfortune 2. I might actually drop you down just to go Misfortune 1. Not the worst skills in the world. How many recruitment points do we need for you? 41. But the idea is that I should be able to crank out a fair few of you, take out the immediate area, especially with a high strength. The problem, of course, is that these guys die easy. So that's a problem. But maybe against indies it won't be so bad. 21 health, 12 protection, lots of attacks. Lots of strong attacks. Even their Venomous Fangs are going to be hitting for 17. Sacreds that die easy, that's never been a problem. Well, they probably won't die too easy to projectiles with Air Shield. Still a bit, though. And I can mix these guys in. Hey, these are surprisingly cheap. They regenerate, they've got crap protection, but still. You're an idea. It's a shame you are not sacred. A real shame. Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. Who wants to be our goddess, our great enchantress, who's gonna have to make us fight against, what was it, 9 other nations? It's gonna be a hell of a long session to deal with that, but good thing we have this ready beforehand. The map, the nation, the bless. As long as I can hold out to get you online, this Master Ritualist, yeah, if I can survive into the 4th year, I should be almost guaranteed to win, because Master Ritualist, with these spell paths, is going to ensure victory. Yeah, I just had a thought. Can these things wear... Okay, good, they can wear that. It's not unthinkable to drop one of these paths. Especially Earth. But I like Strength of Giants. What would happen if I didn't have Strength of Giants? I'd have 2 better scales. Keep Strength of Giants. Even though it's a bless I can do myself. Alright. 2 points left. All looks well. Let's go then. Right. Not Jadwiga, but in Jadwiga. I just want to see Jake die to hobbits. Anon, Finn... Hobbit... Lover is a little too low-hanging fruit. Hobbit... Avenger. Actually, why don't we just go with... Finnish Hobbit Avenger. Is Finnish 2 N's? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, Finnish Hobbit Adventure is online. And that is something we will do next week. Today was humbling, right? The AI, there are many ways of dealing with them in this game. But man, that was bad. If anybody wants to show me how it's done, please, I implore you. If you have the desire, I will send you this nation setup. You can load up the hobbits, make your bless. You also fight against at least, is it Mighty or Master AIs? Show me how to make those hobbits work. Because my god, they're awful. I really thought they were horrible. Okay, that's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorld. And I've fixed the issue with chatters not showing up. I figured out what that was all about. Until then, hey, I have a little bit of my day left, so it's a cheer and cheerio. Oh, Alpha, are you going to do it tonight? No way, surely it's Japan time. Well, whatever, I'll send it to you.